What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Peanut Butter Jelly, Cariz, USG, Rex, Denzamar, Smudge, the Hawk. What up, y'all? Turbo, how's it going? Can you win the giveaway even if you're on Xbox? Yep, it's a code, so you just redeem the code at the mailbox in-game, and it doesn't matter what platform you're on. PlayStation, Xbox, PC, it's all good. What up, JD? Anyway, this is my first ever attempt at doing a live stream on YouTube and Twitch and doing giveaways. So you guys are going to have to bear with me here, as it is a learning experience for me. Ken, what up, man? But anyway, let's just kick things off. What up, Bing? Hell yeah, man. Winners today, it's winner's choice too. So if you're a DD1 player, if you're a DD2 player, if you're a DD8 player, you know, obviously I'm playing DD2 today. You go to wherever you want there, Hawk. That's the benefit of doing it on YouTube and Twitch. It can, everybody. Yeah. Anyway, let me just go ahead and get things started here. This is a fresh Alt AP reset, so we're just on floor 261 here. So how we're going to do it is when about once an hour, I'm going to do a giveaway. We'll have something to enter in chat on Twitch and something to enter in chat in YouTube. And then there will be a winner for each platform, one on YouTube and one on Twitch. And then you get to pick what you win. If you're a YouTube user, you do have to have the ability to send me a PM on Discord or Twitter or Twitch to claim your prize, though. Because there's no instant messaging on YouTube, sadly. What the deal, YouTube? Gets the instant messaging going. Thanks for following there, Fear. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh man, we're gonna start right off on this map? Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Denzamar, thanks for the follow. You're just gonna turtle it. That way I can just chill and chat. Make sure there's no controlled burns anywhere before I get too turtlicious. See. No. Does not look like any controlled burns or any bubbles on anybody. So I think we should be good. I'm just going to go... I know I said I was going to do Dryad this next reset, but I kind of want to just focus on these giveaways and have a chill stream. And the Countess is the chill factor for me, so... Love me some Countess. Thought I was on Xbox. I mean, I've got an Xbox account. I just don't play it very often. Go like that. Get that backdoor protection in on this one. Go something like that. I already checked for controlled burn, so we good there. So anyway, how's everybody's weekend going? What's everybody playing? People grinding it out in some DD2, or is everybody playing Power World? Everybody playing not Pokemon. Doing survival DD2 at the moment. Very nice. What up, Alpha? Actually, we can throw a Skyguard in too, just to ease the tension here. Where do we want it to? I think we just drop it right here. Ease the tension on them flyers. Yeah, Blinding Light. That is, a lot of you all know Gigazel. From the Dungeon Defenders community. He is a game developer as well. He's not just a big Dungeon Defenders fan. And him and some of his friends are putting out a game called Blinding Light, which is going to be an action defense game. And it has got a playtest going right now. So if you look for Blinding Light on Steam, you can just submit a request and then download the playtest, which is pretty awesome. I mean, getting to 1 billion DPS is a team effort. There, Watermelon. That's not going to just happen. You got to have full buffs, Obelisk, World Tree, a Monk boosting you. You're not going to get to 1 billion DPS solo without cheating. Just not going to happen. Yep. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. A winner's a winner. It's a code, so they're good everywhere. That's kind of up to you, but it's always nice getting a new hero, Alexander. A World Tree is actually currently not even working, but you're not going to hit that without a Monk booster. The World Tree is currently not working. It needs to be patched. Oh, shoot. That's right. I forgot about the stuck mobs on this map. I'm going to have to put a dragon or something up here. Big bummers. Let's see. We'll just get rid of one of these guys. Oh, let me jump in the lava here. The update before Christmas bugged out the World Tree. You know, there was a fix to the World Tree as it was causing massive amounts of server lag. That was one of the server fixes. Well, in fixing it, they made it so that the crit buff doesn't work. So, you know, fix one bug, cause another, that kind of situation. We'll just throw this here. That should deal with this stuck mobs. Oh, they know about it. I know for certain they know about it. In fact, I may have been the one that reported it. Why do you guys keep copy and pasting that when I keep on answering the goddamn question? Don't be irritating, y'all. It's a code. You win a code, you enter it at the mailbox. It doesn't matter what console you're on. Please quit spamming that. Or spam it. I don't give a shit. Do what you want. I'm not your boss. Yeah, so anyway, you go with an Obelisk, a World Tree, an Empowering Aura. If you can fit it in, a Sand Trap with Sandstorm Warrior. And then you have a Monk buddy give you a boost. And that's how you cause the wreckage. Just started back on DD2, played the first one years ago. Trying to finish the adventure quest line right now. Nice. Well, welcome there, chum. Yeah, I mean, if you got the 700 million by yourself, just adding in a Monk booster is going to put you well over 1 billion. But, I mean, none of that matters. All that is for is e-peening to the kiddos in town. So, You know, nowhere is it anywhere in the game where you need to have a billion DPS. That's a EPing in town to the kiddos thing only. I mean, if you got a perfect group, obviously it makes boss farming pretty easy. But the problem is everybody wants to be the superhero. You know? Well, I mean, there's just no reason to farm the genie right now either. Although none of the weapons are like even remotely near best in slot. Unfortunately. I wish those boss weapons were all balanced out a little bit better. Looks like they're gonna... That dragon is gonna deal with those stuck guys. Scar Nash is coming. We'll do our first giveaway after this map while our Chaos 9 is running to test everything out. I tested it all out a few times now, so things should be working, but it is quite confusing from a bot standpoint to try to do giveaways. Yeah. I mean, it's the way giveaways are done on live streams. You either go through stream elements or you use Nightbot. That's pretty much what you do. Or you have an outside link that goes somewhere else. But if you're doing the giveaways live, it's kind of the standard. The boss pet from Malachi is didn't necessarily not get the stat squish. It's not doing 10 times the damage of other pets, but it's very, very, very strong. It's not as strong as any hero, so I hope they don't nerf bat it too hard. I mean, obviously it's going to get changes, but hopefully they don't slap the nerf bat too hard. Well, I mean, that's what DPS is, damage per second. So, yeah. Like I said, it's not near as strong as any hero. But, yep, DPS means damage per second. No, there hasn't been an update yet. I mean, you'll know when an update happens. You'll have to download it. There's no fixes without a download. No fixes without a download. Deathweaver stuck up there now, huh? I mean, the dragon will kill it, but it'll take a minute. Or no, they're not stuck there. They're stuck somewhere else. Got him. Got him. Thanks for following there, Electric Eel. Appreciate it. If it goes smooth with the giveaways today, I may end up doing giveaways every Dungeon Defenders live stream. But we'll have to see how smooth it goes. This is a fresh AP reset. This is the first floor, so 261. Thanks for following there, the Hawk. Mr. Wizzy, what up, what up? Yeah, that's my alt right there. Right there. Yeah. Play the giveaway right now today. The ones that are people that are no longer streamed, there's no way to get those. It's the two worst looking ones anyway. Show's got the best looking one. You can still get his. I don't really have a number. I'm just not grinding it, just kind of going until I get bored with it. So no real goal as far as what to get to. All right, let's get on out to tavern and see if that got me. Just kind of chilling, Acidic Chaos, and you will find out here in just a moment there, Mr. Wizzy. Each giveaway will be its own, so you'll have to enter every one. The sidewalk one. It does look good if you've only got that going, but the thing is there's so much shiny with all the flares. In DD2, you don't see it. You don't see it unless you're specifically looking for it, is the issue. And then the snake belt looks too, it looks very, very cartoony. I mean, it's good looking. It's a good looking model and all, but it doesn't match with very many heroes. It's all about the flare, man. Haven't talked to Sidewalker forever? Yeah, been a minute, huh? Alright, let's see if I got the gear to hit the Chaos 9 on the alt. Let's find out. Yep, looking good. So, Chaos 9, here we come. Let me get in and build this map out, y'all, and then we will get our first giveaway of the day started here. See what kind of junk we got. Alright, I always do the same one. I always do the Wild West just to get more reroll tokens. I don't know what side. I haven't talked to Sidewalk in a long time, too. The last I saw, he was really, really hooked on playing Ark. But I haven't seen what he's been doing in a long, long time. But those were, I mean, it was with, the contracts were with Trendy. But those were actual live streamer contracts where you had to stream a certain number of hours for a week, for a year, to get those flares. So they can't introduce it without Sidewalk being the one giving it away. Or X-Glint for the belt. Those guys have to be the one doing it. Sidewalk's actually pretty chill about that stuff, so I mean, you never know. I mean, either one of them could return to streaming at any time. Just a matter of what they want to play, you know? The prizes are winner's choice. It's a juicy head flare for DD2, a juicy fruit pet for DD1, or a pet mask and title for DDA. So it's winner's choice. It's the juice stuff. Those new streamer flares are not actually out yet. People don't have access to those yet, that I'm aware of anyway. Chromatic is never super quick or on point with that kind of stuff, so it'll take a couple of weeks. Oh, what the hell? I never got the mana. There will be a one winner on YouTube and one winner on Twitch about every hour. So same as always, pretty much. And it will probably go about 4 hours or so today. So there will be 8 to 10 total winners. Probably 10, actually. Because I'll probably do an extra one at the end. We will have to wait and see. All right, so let's get this map running, and then let me try to get this going. So here's what we're going to do. Let's see. So give me a hashtag juicy in chat on Twitch and on YouTube. Hashtag juicy. You make sure they are all showing up. Right. Looks like YouTube is working. And it looks like Twitch is working. Perfect. The bots are botting. They're doing their work, y'all. First time for everything. We'll give you guys a couple of minutes to get your hashtag juicies in. And then we will get some winners. Some winners chosen. I wasn't talking about you all. I'm talking about the giveaway bot. It's a bot that records all the hashtags and picks the winners. You ain't the one going on the giveaway there, Alexander. The bot does the things. And the stuff. Give it to the end of this map. So hashtag juicy. Hashtag juicy in chat, y'all. Get them in there. One juicy is fine. There's no penalty for putting it in again, though, if you think you didn't get in or whatever. IHOPS is the only human bot. It's the official pancake making bot of 2024. Thanks for subscribing there, Trey. I'm actually live on more awesomeness. I usually do Twitter and Facebook too, but Twitter streaming is weird because you don't see the chat live. So you see all these replies after the fact. DD2 is on PS4, yeah. It's on Xbox, PS4, Switch, and PC. You gotta spell it right, Danny. You gotta spell it right, man. It's unfortunate that Twitch won't allow on-screen chat. So, doing the multi-streaming, it tends to confuse people a lot of times. I like whichever one gets the recent update. For me. I mean, the right answer is play all the Dungeon Defenders games. If you haven't played them all, you're just missing out. But for me, I always play the one that has the most recent update. Because I like to do the new stuff. DD1's getting an update to pure strategy mode here pretty soon. I thought about streaming on Kick. There's no reason not to, really, but there's some weird connotations go along with that. Just because Kick has the very lax community guidelines, you get a lot of inappropriate content there. Not that that's any different on Twitch these days. I saw a live stream. Now, don't get me wrong. I wasn't out looking for him, y'all. I'm not that guy. But I saw a live stream the other day of some chick in a really, really low-cut top. She's pretty thick, you know? Standing on, like, some machine that made her butt jiggle. Live stream. Content. There it is, y'all. The jiggle butt stream. What the hell, huh? I just don't understand why anybody would watch that. The Juicy Jiggle stream? Hot Tub stream sometime in 2024, Flanagan. I mean, I just don't get why anyone would watch these hot tub streamers and stuff on Twitch when there's things like the internet with so much more wonderful imagery. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, I mean, the younger audience needs to learn the right websites to go to look for stuff. It's not Twitch. You know? Uh-oh. What was that? I heard a USB disconnect. Please don't train wreck. Oh no, what do we got going on? Hopefully that didn't train wreck anything. Uh-oh. I think it did. The music just left. Shit. Okay, no, it was just in between songs. Woo! Man, I was sweating it. I just did a full system restart and cleaned everything up, too, before stream. Hashtag Juicy if you're just joining, y'all. At the end of this map, we are going to pick some winners on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know, man, but let me tell you, if I was a teenager living at home and my parents put on some kind of parental control on the internet where I could watch Twitch, but I couldn't go to, say, you know, Pornhub, I would find a way around it. That's what I would do. I would not settle for watching mediocre girls on Twitch in a hot tub when I could see models completely naked. You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't do it. Just got the EV2. Nice, Alexander. No, I threw the disclaimers in there. My wife knows. She did call me out on Arknights one day, though. I ended up having to change the skin on the Chen alt. She was like, "What are you playing there?" I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with Arknights, but those of you who are, you know exactly what bikini shot I am talking about. All right. Let me check, make sure the bots are still recording. They are indeed. Get your hashtag juicies in chat, y'all. Get them in there and win you some juicy goods. YouTube winners will have to, like I said, you've got to find a way to direct message me. So Discord, Twitter, Twitch, any of those are valid options since YouTube doesn't have direct messaging. All right, let's get on out to Tavern, and we will do this. My headset is driving me nuts today. I got a wire tangled up. Same as every hero, the most important first points are in defense rate. Where you go from there is dependent on how you want to play. Defense rate is the only required thing for Ascension. As soon as we get out of here and check the inventory, we'll get these going, y'all. So if you're just joining, we got a giveaway. The first giveaway of the day about to go down. Beard Stain's here. The world is right again. No 10 out of 10s on the alt. Literally just joined. That's fair. That's fair. You're just in time, Beard Stain. Just in time. Trash roll snakeskin. Could it get any lower? How did I get a snakeskin armor there? Or that was the expedition. That's why. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. All right, here we go. We'll do YouTube first. I'll give you guys 10 seconds. Hashtag juicy in chat. This is for the YouTube giveaway. We'll do the Twitch giveaway right after. And the winner on YouTube is Grex. Grex. Send me a message on Discord, Twitch, or Twitter, and pick you a giveaway item that you like. Now for YouTube, or pardon me, now for the Twitches. On the Twitches, we got Nightbot. How did that happen? Okay, we'll re-roll that. The bot won the giveaway. That shit is rigged, y'all. Rigged. How about Pogo 1900? Following since today. Good call, Pogo. Good call. Say something in chat. Let me know what item you want. And I will get it to you. So DD2 item, DD1 item, or DDA items there, Pogo? Thanks for following there, Celtic. You got to send me a private message on Discord, Twitter, or Twitch, Grex. I have no way of getting your code to you right here. So you send me a message somewhere else. I need Pogo to respond or we're re-rolling, though. Over on Twitch. Oh, yeah, we re-rolling if Pogo doesn't respond. I'll give you like 30 more seconds, Pogo. Get your response in there. You don't have to re-juicy. It'll pick... I mean, you can if you just joined, but... Come on, Pogo. You just followed me. Just today. I'd hate to have to go and re-roll it on you. Another 30 seconds there, Pogo. All right, looks like Pogo is not here, so sorry. The new winner is Awesomeness00123. Congrats, their awesomeness. Let me know in chat what you want. DDA, DD2, DD1. Just respond. There we go. Just tell me what you want there, awesomeness. Tell me what you want. You want a DD2 head flare? I can send it to you right now on Twitch. That's from the Defender Pass. No, that was a Twitch drop. You can't get it until the next time it comes back around. Probably next Halloween. All right. Nice, Grex. As soon as the stream is over, I will send you your code. There's only one item. It's the head flare. I need awesomeness to respond here, though. You keep sending in the emotes. Tell me what you want, man. Say the words. DD2, DDA, DD1. What is it? He did not say head flare, or my bot didn't pick it up. DD2, head flare. There we go. That time he said it. All right. Let me get you squared away here. Right. I just whispered it to you there, awesomeness. Just redeem that code at the mailbox in-game. So sorry on YouTube, you guys got to wait until after the stream. But I've got like 1,700 windows open right now for all this. I don't know. They haven't given any word of it. It's assumed that it will get nerfed in the next update, but we have no info. What up, Sparkrise? How you doing? All right, so that... Did I clear my inventory already? Looks like I did, yep. That should have cracked open 300. Yep, 300, here we come. I will get it to you as soon as the stream's over there, Grex, I promise. The second the stream ends, it is headed your way. The Captain Monk. I don't remember what that one came from, Denzamar. I'll have to look next time I'm in Tavern. Somebody in chat probably knows. Off the top of my head, I just don't remember where that one came from, though. Was it Facebook? I literally have no idea. I just don't remember. It's been a while since that one came around, and I'm completely unsure on it. It was Facebook in 2015. I mean, I'm sure Chromatic, if enough people, especially if enough people say they want it, Chromatic will probably do some form of other giveaway for it again. So I would suggest bringing that up to them on Twitter, on their forums, on Facebook if you're a Facebook user. You know, bring it up all the places. All right, so it looks like we got no controlled burn. I think I'll just build it out right here. Well, the thing is there's no real rarity on flares. And the reason is the game had like 10 times the player base back then. So a whole lot of people have those flares. But a lot of people just aren't playing the game anymore, is the thing. You know? From way back then. Yeah, I'm AP resetting my alt. So, I mean, there's a bajillion of those flares out there. It's just there's not a bajillion players anymore. But if a large group of those players return to the game, then the player base would be flooded with people who have those flares, you know? Got back into DD2. The grind got to you, so stop playing. Hey, man, nothing wrong with taking breaks. It's a grindy game. No one will ever deny that. So, I mean, anytime the grind starts to feel like a grind, take a break and play something else. There's no shame in that, man. It is a grindy mofo. That's what, that was a joke someone said back 10 years ago. I guess it could be kind of offensive. But I'll repeat it anyway. So I apologize in advance if it's offensive to you. But someone once told me that Dungeon Defenders is Korean for the word grind more. Which is, you know, I mean, the grind is real. And the grind is very, very intense. Start saving gold and buy it from another player. There, Zoppo. Gonna cost a couple bill, I would imagine. Lately I've been playing Pal World. I'm completely addicted to it. There's a lot of grind and there's a lot of min-maxing and stuff to do. And I have been unable to turn it off every night. Very good. I also have the front and Enshrouded that I want to check out here soon. Couple of survival games, but I really enjoy those kind of games. All the survival game stuff, Pal World has a different feel to it for sure, but all the other survival game stuff is just holding me over until Alpha 22 and 7 Days to Die. I absolutely adore 7 Days to Die. It's such an incredibly fun game. Nah, that's all gibberish. There's a lot of uproar about it. There's pretty obvious copy pasting of a lot of things, like different designs in the game. Isn't Shrouded fun? I haven't played it at all. I've got it, but I haven't played it at all. But the thing with Pal World is it's filling a need in the gaming world that Nintendo just did not want to do, or, you know, just for some reason was refusing to. So, I mean, no matter how similar it is in, like, the basic game design with the Pokemon, the Pokepals, it doesn't even matter because Nintendo won't make the game. It's like, make the goddamn game, and then everybody will go play it. You know? That's my conspiracy theory that I think they should do. I think they should buy Pal World. It sold like 7 million or 8 million copies, so I mean, made a shitload of money, right? I think Nintendo should buy Pal World and then swap out all of the character models with the actual Pokemon. And then 50 million people will buy it. You know? It's number 2 of all time on Steam charts. That's huge, man. It's absolutely huge. And it is an incredibly good game. You know what? The whole Pokemon thing, that is appealing to people from 8 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy. You know? It appeals to a whole lot of people. It's a serious mistake for them not to make their own version. I mean, why would you not? It's like Nintendo's all about getting that money. I don't understand why they won't make it. Power World Enshrouded feels like the old VHS versus beta fight. Oh, what are people saying about Enshrouded? Are people saying it's a copy? Or what's the deal with it? I haven't really heard on the Enshrouded front. All I can say is Power World is incredibly good. Oh, is Enshrouded really good? That's awesome to hear then. I can confirm that I have been up way too goddamn late for the last week, every single night, refusing to turn the game off because of Power World. And I don't do that all the time. Like, the only time I ever do that, I mean, I stay up till midnight every night, but the only time I go real late, 3, 4 in the morning anymore, is if I'm, like, hard grinding something in DD2 or have a show that I'm binge watching and I do the just one more episode thing too many times, you know? You can dig in mountains and make an evil lair. That's crazy good. That's awesome. With Enshrouded, what is the enemy? Like 7 Days to Die, you got the zombies. Grounded, you got all the bugs and critters. Who's the enemy in Enshrouded? Oh yeah, Power World and energy drinks will do me in. All right, we gotta win, y'all. We gotta win. Enshrouded is a new survival game that just hit early access. I think it hit early access, or did it full launch? It either is early access or full launch. But it's a survival type game, like a 7 Days to Die-ish kind of game. I haven't played it yet, or I haven't watched anyone play it yet, because I didn't want to spoil it. So I'm not 100% certain exactly how the game plays, but I do know that it's a survival game. Like 7 Days to Die-ish. No, Dungeon Defenders Awaken has an update coming soon, Sam, and could potentially have another content update in the works as well. Get the juice real quick and check my inventory. More news to come very soon in DDA. There's some wheels turning though in DDA. We just don't really have anything but teases as to what that is. Yeah, Pogo, you're about 30 minutes late, man. So sorry. Next one. I started playing Diablo 4 to check out the season, but it just seemed kind of meh, so I made it to like level 70 on my barb, and have not played it since. Alright, I think we'll do the sharing here. So we'll share Boostar and a Frost Strikes. And then we'll go something like... something like this, maybe? And then one buff beam to rule them all. Do I need any, yeah, we got javelin throwers there. We got javelin throwers there, too. I guess I better, just to be safe, give them some reflect beams. Yeah, it's been a long time there, DJ. That is for certain. Right. What do we got left? We got, 660 left. I think we'll just do this. We got hex throwers up there too. Dang it. And we'll go, I think we can do 5 here. Thanks for following there, Aspect. I don't really have them on a timer, but they'll be roughly once an hour. So I figure the last one happened, 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago? So the next one will happen, in roughly 30-ish minutes, probably. I'll time it so they're in between maps. So, what's going on, Mike? How you doing? But yeah, I mean, if you gotta do something, you gotta do something, man. Real life is more important than anything in a video game. So go do your thing, man. Go do your thing. Cake Pone, what up, Cake? I got me a legendary crossbow last night, Cake. 1,300 headshot crits. Pow. I'm gonna get me that rocket launcher tonight. You watch. You watch. I will be the proud new owner of a legendary rocket launcher this evening. Right now, it's Pow World, DD2, and the front and Enshrouded I want to look at. The main thing as far as what's coming in 2024, I am very, very much going to be completely full-blown crackhead addicted to Path of Exile 2. There is zero doubts in my mind. Somebody is going to have... You all are going to have a... what do they call that? When you're strung out on drugs and your friends get together, an intervention. Y'all are gonna have to have an intervention on me when PoE 2 comes out. Just saying. And Cake Pone will be right there at the front door, keeping everyone out. Tragic Beats, love all DD2 content. Nice. Well, thanks for watching, man. You can kill a Dragon Lord using oil chip and a friendly ghost with fire damage. Absolutely. Any form of ignite. There's been very little shared about PoE 2, but yeah. I mean, right now, look at PoE. You got a 12-year-old game or whatever it is that's competing with Diablo 4 that launched last year. I mean, it's not really competing. Diablo 4 has way bigger numbers. But as far as the non-casual player base, like, people stopped and played the Diablo 4 season for like 2 days and went right back to Path of Exile. I mean, they're just doing so many things right. Thanks for subscribing there, G&G. Welcome, welcome. It's going to be good. Time to jump off PoE 2? I wish I was on PoE 2. Or are you getting your intervention ready early there, Dan? Is that what it is? It's going to be that way. There will be energy drinks, quadruple espressos, and full-blown caffeine mint eating. There's no doubt. Early intervention. Healthy diet now to make up for PoE launch. I think we're going to actually have some good stuff for dinner. I don't know how healthy it is, but tasty it's going to be. I think, well, I mean, it's going to be a whole new game, Sam. I think there is a big old pot roast going in the crock pot in the kitchen right now. So assuming I'm going to have a little artery hardening with some pot roast eating going on tonight. Gonna be delish. Gonna be delish. Had a potato skillet early dinner with sausage. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I love me some taters. Just yummy, yummy stuff for certain. Quibs rolling on down. Don't get uppity, Quibs. All right, Quibs got busted. Let's throw some upgrades in over here. Because God knows I ain't going to pay attention. So they're right there on the core. It's the first floor, isn't it? Or it's the second. Well, I guess the third if you count 261. Sniper nosebleed rolling on out. There's your Excellent reference. Somebody was talking about his flare earlier. He coined Sniper nosebleed. Well, hopefully Diablo 4 gets straightened out a little by then, Sam. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind Diablo 4 will end up being really good. But it's going to need to get sorted. A lot of people are holding out for Season 4. They think Season 4 is going to be the one. Because Season 3 is kind of meh. You know? It's the same thing. It's Season 2 with a slightly different theme. Think it'll be 5 to 6 more. I think that's pretty realistic. I mean, I hope that you're wrong there, Cake. But I do think that is pretty realistic. Blizzard generally doesn't put out good games at launch. You know, they take a while. I mean, they get them dialed in and super fun. I mean, like a lot of people hate on Diablo 3. I enjoy the hell out of Diablo 3. I have fun all the time. I don't know, Brooke, and it'd be hard. I don't think if there was ever a juicy tower to come to DD2, which I don't think there ever will be. If there ever was, I think it would be some sort of a juice launcher or juice cannon. You know, you could take a catapult and launch dryad slimes and turn them orange and call them juice bags. That would work. Yeah, Diablo 3 at launch, I personally played it for I don't know, maybe 4 hours, and I quit until like season 8 or season 10 or something like that. and I started playing it again. I actually started playing it again on Xbox with my wife, and we had an absolute blast. And then I had real life friends. All my real life friends were playing it on PC, so I went back to PC after my wife got bored with it and played it with them. All right, we got any controlled burns? I haven't seen. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to jinx it, but I haven't seen a controlled burn yet today. There, I jinxed it. Rest of the maps, controlled burn. I had a friend that was doing good. He's a fireman in Florida. And he ended up taking vacation during the Diablo 3 launch from his fireman duties and grinding out the real money auction house. He was making like $500 to $1,000 a week for like 2 weeks. I mean, if you were the person receiving the cash, you probably liked it. You know? If you weren't the person receiving the cash, like the rest of the world, you probably hated it. It's like Path of Exile, really, to an extent. I mean, if they could get Path of Exile to run as smooth as Diablo 3 runs, which Diablo 3 doesn't always run smooth, too. There's seasonal themes that really, like that one where stuff bombarded down from the sky every few hundred kills or whatever. There's various seasonal themes that really wreck the performance in Diablo 3. But PoE, some of the most fun builds, like, completely brick your machine because the game just is not optimized enough to run some of the things people run. I'm doing an auto bomber build this league, and I mean, if I get a big pack of enemies, I'm going to drop down to 10 FPS. You know, it just happens. But PoE has so much diversity. Do I know is coming a shard? Oh, shard vaults? Yeah, it's coming in 2024. We don't have any info as to when. Sometime before the end of the year, Chromatic said they want to get it out. Shoot, I forgot about the bug mob again. I can just throw one up here. Can I get a goblin, please? Look at that line of goblins. Perfectly lined up. We'll give them we'll give that a destructive pylon too. Yeah, that shard vault is going to be so huge, though. I mean, just in game performance alone, it's going to be the biggest quality of life thing to ever be added to Dungeon Defenders 2. I mean, it obviously will cost money. They'd be silly not to charge for it. Because literally everyone will have their credit card in hand the second it launches, you know? Gregory. Oh, let me go ahead and jump in the lava here. Feet were cold. Had to come warm them up. Gregory gonna make the loop? Nah, he got CC'd there. I'm getting this map an awful lot today. What about any other games or anything else that's either new or updated or up and coming that you all are looking forward to in 2024? You know, of course, we got Seas of Dragonfall coming to DD2. Where can I find... Oh, you can't get this pet. It is by gift from Chromatic only. I mean, you can buy it from another player if you find somebody willing to sell it, but no one in their right mind would sell it. No one that has one would sell it. Been enjoying Enshrouded a lot. I still got to check that one out. But you got Power World, Enshrouded, The Front, Path of Exile 2's coming. The Seas of Dragonfall update for Dungeon Defenders 2. There's something in the works for DDA, which we don't know yet. No, pet damage is a joke. There's no tier list. The only good pet damage right now is bugged pet damage. That's going to be getting nerfed, so just don't plan on doing a pet build in DD2, would be my suggestion. Pet damage, even the bugged pet damage right now that will probably or likely get nerfed, is nowhere near as effective as a hero. Dragon's Dogma 2 coming in March. I don't think I ever played the first one. What is what's Dragon's Dogma about? Those were a Twitch drop at the end of last year, so the only way to get them would be the next time they're available as Twitch drops, which I would guess would probably happen Halloween. Well, there's the reason the guides are all the same is because there's been no changes, Helena. The builds don't change in DD2. Like, so any build you see from 2 or 3 years ago is still, you still do the same thing. Occasionally there will be a new shard or a new mod that you'll want to add into the mix, but generally speaking, any build from any time frame that had shards and mods will get the job done for you, no matter how old or new it was posted. But I mean, the Mercenary's only been out for a couple of years, so I mean, it's the same, you know. The only things that have had major changes over the last years were the weapon manufacturer, the reflect beam. They're the only things that have had major changes over the last bunch of years. Draken Lord, where'd that bubble at? There it is. Oh, another Draken Lord. It's the swing speed. is what the weights represent. How fast you swing the weapon. So for the mercenary, I believe it's you want to heavy in the main hand and the offhand doesn't matter, I believe is the strat. Next floor. Maybe we'll get another giveaway started here on this next floor. What do you guys think? What you think? What you think? I wish that something different would happen with Weapon Mans too, but I mean, they're going to focus on the new stuff, you know? There's just I just can't see them going back and making major changes to the old stuff. Yeah, you can enter the giveaway again. There's things for all the games available, so by all means, enter it again. But yeah, I would love to see. I like the Weapon Man. Thematically, it's a super cool defense. And I like that little digitized animation too when enemies die in it. Just good stuff. Where are all the 10s at? I mean, the daggers are all just skins, so it's personal preference. I don't even remember what I'm using. I use that one and that one, but not really for any reason other than it had a decent hero health roll on it, on both of them. All right, let's see. Next hero is the only one planned, so maybe the second update this year will be a bug QL update. Could be. All right, let's see. Let's get this going again. Oh, see, it weirded out on me. I gotta log out of the bots and log back in. Bot weirded out. That's something I'll have to know from next time. Let's see. All right, we got to do a different word. Why don't we go hashtag... Let's just go juice this time instead of juicy. Just juice. Hold on a minute there, Twitch. Not yet. All right, hashtag juice. In YouTube and in Twitch. Get your hashtag juice in chat, y'all. Get them in there. All right, we got the juice flowing. Is YouTube picking it up? Yep, YouTube is a little slower to pick the entries up than it is on Twitch. That's weird. Twitch is winning right now. There's one more person entered on Twitch than YouTube. Not that it's a race or anything. But yeah, get your hashtag juice in chat, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and build this bad boy out. See what we got for enemies here. All right, we got a controlled burn finally. I did jinx it. And we got a bullet sponge here. All right, well, let's just do this for the bullet sponge. I saw we do have some hex throwers, so let's get a little of that in there. Just to be safe, we'll do this as well. And then we should just be able to start it up here. Go like right here. I think 3 will probably be enough, right? Should be. I'll build this mess of a lane out last. We got stabbies coming there. I think we can just do this, and it will probably help that out. Now here we got the controlled burn going. So we're going to need to get something in there. I think we'll just throw a little drench in. We'll go like 1 there and say 1 there for complete coverage. Let's go with 4 of them on this side, just to be safe. We're gonna be all right. I should throw something down for the hex throwers. We'll throw a little, or a cyborg. We'll throw a little cyborg bait in right there. You just have to enter hashtag juice in chat. Right. I think this is this one we don't need the range either, so we won't bother with a buff beam. And what do we got here? Orcish Horde and Air Raid. We got stabbies there. I think we can just do this. Let's go with 4 of those. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. And then we'll go with a real long buff beam. And then go like that as well. I'm not sure that Skyguard may end up getting destroyed. And then that leaves a whole lot of stuff. And what we got cyborgs out the what here. So let's go ahead and bait the borks. Bork baiting. It's a new favorite pastime. The old bork baiting. And then we can slap the full hog right here. Get your hashtag juices in chat, y'all, if you're just joining. We'll be pulling winners as soon as this map is over. The usual suspects. Diverse power, diverse crit. Nothing special. Any boost star or buff beam setup will be fine. You want power and crit on them, so get more power and more crit, you win. The difference between min-maxed Boostara and Buff Beam and a off Boostara and Buff Beam is very, very minimal. It passes along 10% of the damage or the defense power that's on the Buff Beam and 25% of the crit damage. So you just want to get as much power and crit on it as you can. So whatever mods and shards you have to add power and crit, that's what you want. Well, for shards, you'd want to go just full power. What is the 2? They're flyers. Of course they're flyers. Nuke Monk was already nerfed. It's nowhere near any good right now, so it's a great support hero. It's not a great main hero. So there's no there won't be no further nerfs to the Nuke Monk. It's bad now. It's not bad, but it's not good. The Monk is best suited in a support role now to help out the rest of the team. So set your Monk up so it doesn't die and so it can boost the other damage dealers. No, it's all about the Mercenary and the Barbarian now. I mean, they're so far and beyond every other hero. Pretty much barb and mercenary. Extra weapon slot for the win, you know? There's just a lot of power to be had in weapon shards and mods. The EV2, no ranged heroes in the conversation. As far as best, it's 2. The gap from the second to the third is so enormous that it's literally barb and mercenary. They're just leaps and bounds better than everything else. As far as hero damage heroes go. Ranged heroes need an offhand. All there is to it. Oh, it's very sad. Actually, the Countess would probably come in third. The Engineer or the Countess, maybe. Like a hero damage engineer or hero damage Countess would probably come in third. I think, anyway. I mean, my Countess puts out... I can put out 40, 50 million damage solo on the target dummy on my Countess. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Something made it all the way up the stairs. Maybe I should pay attention, huh? That'd be crazy good idea. Alright, Quibs died. The Engineer is very good. Just, it's the same as every other hero. It doesn't matter what hero you get. Every hero without shards is junk. So the heroes you set up are the heroes that will win. Yeah, the Gun Witch is pretty high up there, for sure, JD. The Gun Witch would probably be the third, yeah. I forgot about the old Gun Witch. So, I mean, if you were to rank best, first off, anytime you see the word best, it's best that you ignore that shit. Because anytime any statement anywhere has the word best in it, it's a matter of a personal preference and opinion. But if you went raw DPS, it would be Barb and Mercenary tied for first, with the Gun Witch in third place. What you doing there, Mr. Gorpstock? You just keep your butt right there, please. Don't get any crazy ideas. Gregory gonna die. What up, Artie? How you doing, man? What's the deal with that 2.5 per second being so higher than 4 per second on single shot 3 stabs? I was looking through your spreadsheet last night, and it was like, what the hell? What is up with that? Well, I mean, personal preference is how you should play the game. Everyone should play with who's the most fun. And who's the most fun is determined by every person individually. You know? It's a grind game. You're going to put a bazillion hours into the game. So take fun over literally everything else. It's the firing rate. 4 per second is 4 shots per second. 2.5 per second is 2.5 shots per second. Yeah, that's fun until you get bored to tears doing the same thing over and over again, and then you decide you want to try new things. Well, on daggers only matter on the Mystic, there, Helen. Daggers, it's about the weight on, like, the Mercenary. All right, let's get loaded into this next floor here, and we will pick some winners. So you got about a minute, y'all. Get your hashtag juice in chat if you have not already. No difference at all, Kenji. The difference would be on the Frost Strike, you get a little CC. On the Lightning Strike, you get a little more damage. The Lost Temple. Oh, joy. Just what I wanted. Actually, an incredible map. They did such a great job with this map, building it. It's just beautiful to look at, you know? Let me check my inventory here real quick, and then we will pick some winners. So hashtag juice, y'all. Hashtag juice. The alt has gotten nothing. What do we have here? Where the 10s at, y'all? Where are all the 10s? Sorry, Mike Slap. Mike Slap. My bad, my bad. Oh, is that an Aramir? An Aramir has joined the party. All right. Last time we did YouTube first, so this time we'll do Twitch first. Here we go. And the winner is... Fisho? Fisho? Whatever it is, you have won. Let me know in chat what item you want. DD1, DD2, or DDA. And then on YouTube. Now remember, YouTube winners, you've got to send me a message on Discord, Twitter, or Twitch, or you can't collect your winnings. So make sure you do that. Links to everything is in the description if you don't know anything about Discord, Twitter, or Twitch. But here we go. On the YouTubes, the winner is Bing. Grats, Bing. So, Bing, send me a message on Discord, Twitter, or Twitch. Let me know what item you want, and I will get you squared away as soon as the stream is over. Looks like, Fisho. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Is that Fisho? 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 What is it? But grats, man, grats. We'll get you a Dungeon Defenders head flare here. Let me see. Let me find one here somewhere. Sorry, Aramir. All right. Fisho. Okay. That's fair. Well, here you go. I am whispering it to you right now. Just redeem that at the mailbox in-game. And congrats for winning. All right. What do we got here? Aramir's probably like, give me the mana, goddammit. I could have built the whole thing already. Testing a no-switch shock Tesla build. Teslas are awesome, man. Water Elemental on the Flame Aura. Nice. We'll just prepare for the future here. All right, we got Game Ogre. Let's go. Let's spread them out. We'll go like that on the Game Ogre. Thanks so much for subscribing there, Invis. Welcome, welcome. All right, Cake, take it easy, man. I will indeed get the rocket launcher. Oh, look at this. We got a fatty lane over here, huh? We got a little bullet sponge going on. We got no cyborgs in that mess. That's crazy. EMP. That will actually probably get covered, but we can do this. Actually, let's just go ahead and put one up in here. We can do that and that, maybe. I'll throw that as last resort. Let's see. Oh, man, we got another fatty lane here. I'll give Aramir some juice. You want more juice for more Teslas? By all means, Tesla it up. Splendendo, you are way late, and it's got to be all connected, so... Hashtag space juice won't get it. Remember, it's I mean, the next one won't be juice anyway, but remember, it's a bot, so it's got to be exact. It won't recognize non-exact things. I hope I get that rocket launcher, though, Cake. I really hope, because that rocket launcher combined with that mount that the rocket launcher drops from is like the easy key to killing all the other level 50 bosses. You get those two things and you're going to melt the rest. The rest of the stuff. All right. We don't have to do anything really. We can add a couple more just for giggles. And I think we good. Get a little more power going over here. Everything getting wrecked there. Sent me a PM on Discord. Awesome, Bing. As soon as the stream is over, I'll get it sent right out to you. Yeah, man. Yeah, go get you some sleep. Don't stay up all night. I'll send you the message as soon as the stream's over. But it'll be there for you when you wake up. Check out this hotness. That just looks pretty. What do we got over here? Let me check out this water lane go, man. This just looks too nice. So we got 5 LTs, buff, boost, destructive pylons on the reflect. We got a training dummy up here, and then a flame aura with water elemental on it. So we're still getting the electrocute combo, but we're getting a little bit more damage out of the flame aura. Am I friends with Skyjack? I mean, I don't know him personally. He might be on my Steam friends list, but I don't really know him or talk to him. Chaos 8 would be used towers. Chaos 9 and 10 is a straight gear check, so once you get Chaos 8 unlocked, you would you need to start fine-tuning your stuff. Chaos 9's a straight gear check. Chaos 10's a gear check plus Chaos 10, if you use walls, it's really going to help you out. Yeah, man, this is a powerhouse build here. The front line rolling in hot. I mean, that's already covered. No point in adding more. I mean, we could always add more, I guess, but no point in adding more, I don't think. Oh, I am indeed. I'm an old man there, Locomotive. Show or Melanie? I mean, I've talked to Show a million times. I've never met him in person. I don't know who Melanie is. Assuming you're talking about Show like the live streamer Show. I've known... Well, I mean, I've talked to him for years. He's a very good dude. Very good at all the games he plays, but additionally, he's just a good person. Yeah, gilding shards, getting the correct mods in every position, all that stuff. Yeah, Twitch drops are always with updates. So the next Twitch drops will be when the next big updates come. I mean, there will be lots of giveaways, but as far as the actual Twitch drops where everyone wins. I mean, I've never had any issue with Skyjack. It's everyone's favorite hero to play actively. For me right now, it's definitely the Countess. I enjoy being able to DPS or boost towers. It just covers all the things I like, you know? It's all the same stuff. Okay, if you played before, it's the same thing as before. There's no do different things. A closet initiate player? I actually enjoy the boosting on the initiate, but I just like being able to go slap things like on the Countess. I mean, I can do real nice DPS on this Countess and still have a tower booster that's, you know, obviously nowhere near as effective as the Initiate for tower boosting, but it's still good enough to get the job done. The donation page is broke, really? Let me see. It's working for me, Reggie. I do appreciate it. If you hit the button down below on the panels, that will work for sure. Oops. I done went and juiced all over everything here. My bad, Aramir. I wasn't even tabbed into the game. Yeah, I just hit it and it opened for me. Maybe it's a regional thing. If you're in another country, maybe it doesn't allow it. Huh, that is so weird. Yeah, I mean, I literally just hit it and it popped up. So I'm not sure. I do appreciate it, though. The Countess buff is just not near as good as the Initiate, you know? Now, sadly, I don't know why we lost, so I don't even know what to watch out for here. I appreciate it there, Reggie. If you're in my Discord server, there, Arlie, there's a channel called Helpful Links. Check that out. That will get every hero squared away for you. Rolla, rolla. Someone said your name right. It was an accident because I am usually the worst at that. I'm glad I got it right though. First time for everything, you know? First time for everything. Show's got his hero damage Squire pretty dialed in. Show has always been the master of the Squireness. The master of the Squireness. Little did you all know, Squireness was a word. Alright, we got a 10 out of 10 on the alt. Let's see what it is. Diverse crit servo. I don't really need that one, but it's usable. It is usable. Maybe we'll play hide and seek at the end of the stream and give that away. Let's see what we get here. Nothing there. Nothing there either. All right. Who's got those lanes covered? I'll go up here. What do we got? Cyfrost Vanguard Throwers. Way overkill, right? Just do this for the cyborgs. That could very likely shred all of that. We'll do this just as backup over here. Actually, I overkilled it over here. Let me take away one of the birds. Sorry, Mr. Bird. You just noticed my tab icons? Yeah, I mean, it's limited choices, right? What are you going to do when you got limited choices? Oh, that'll do it, Reggie. I need to use another browser, particularly for live streaming. Chrome is a memory hog. Absolute memory hog. Oh, geez, Shell. That is cutting things close there, dude. Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine accidentally resetting the wrong character. Oof. A lot of people have said Opera. I guess Opera's had some pretty major overhauls over the last several years. Adjustable memory usage and all that stuff. Chrome, I don't know what the deal is with it. It just soaks up the memory, man. It just chews it apart. That would be so brutal. Resetting the wrong character would be just beyond brutality. Where all are these zappy zaps going? Yeah, the problem I have is like right now, obviously today we're doing the giveaways and stuff. But right now, I mean, I've got 3 monitors and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 windows open. Yeah, Burning Strikes is the easy mode for the Dragon Lord. Reggie, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it an absolute ton. I need more monitors. I mean, I don't even know where I'd put it if I had another monitor. I mean, as it is, my third monitor is itty bitty. I got a very, very tiny third monitor. Oh, that's fair. Well, thank you a ton, Reggie. That's terrible, Sithville. Terrible. I actually have a crazy a crazy expensive, really big monitor that my son left here last, or I guess the year before last. He stayed here with us for like 3 months before he left for college. And he didn't want to take his monitor with him because he wasn't going to have a lot of room. So he's just like, here, you can have it. And it's sitting in the box still. It's big. And I mean, it's too big for my desk. I would have to wall mount it. So I haven't used it at all. That, in the way my desk is currently set up, I've got a double window, like right behind my monitors. It helps out a little bit for the natural lighting back when I used, before my webcam took a shit. Guess we need some upgrades over here, huh? That'd be a tough one. Random. I mean, it's workable. That would be a tough one. Challenge accepted. Tune into the YouTubes tomorrow morning for the Random the Pyro challenge. It's funny to me that someone named Random the Pyro chose a freezing defense for the challenge. That's fair. That is fair. There's nothing wrong with liking the fire and the ice at the same time, you know? Game of Thrones taught us that. It's okay to like the fire and ice. I'm gonna have to record. I'm gonna have to write that down there, Random. Or not write it down, but you guys know what I'm saying. I got a notepad document open with all the YouTube winners right now. Let me put it on that. Because I can tell you what's going to happen tonight. Well, when I get done streaming, I'm going to go get up on some of that pot roast that's cooking in the kitchen. And that thing is smelling glorious. And it's not even near done yet. But after that, I am going to dive face first into more PAL World and try to get me a legendary rocket launcher. And before I know it, I will look up at the clock and it will be 3 a.m. So I need to put those in a notepad document or I will forget. Gots to have me the rocket launcher. Wants things to explode. Oh, did you get your statue finished up? I'm still at 9. I need to get it finished up for, actually, I'll probably do that first thing tonight before I start going after the 50s. I can tell you especially on your single player world where it doesn't really affect anything, Aramir, go into the options and change the spawn rate, dude. It makes leveling up so fast. Like every alpha you kill 2 of them. From 5 to 10 took you 2 hours. That's pretty good. I'm thinking I probably got another hour left to get me finished. I'm at 8 right now, but I'm just only 1 or 2 effigies away from 9. Or 5, or whatever it is. I'm close to 9. Stuff needs levels, crank the XP. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Wide Eye Now, what's up, man? I got me a legendary crossbow last night, Wide Eye Now. I was so excited. I'm going after the big boys tonight. Snappy! What's up there, Snappy? How you doing? Those just joining, we are doing giveaways all day, but I just did one not too long ago. So the next one will be here probably in like 30 minutes or so. But we are going to be doing giveaways on YouTube and on Twitch all day long today. We got the best map ever. This map actually isn't too bad. A lot of people get a little OCD on this map from the Chrome Enemies incursion. What do we got in the bag? The Mauled Cleaver. No 10s. The community is great. The community is super small, but it's a great community. Really, Dungeon Defenders games, the DDA community, the DD2 community, the DD1 community is very, very robust. We just got that javelin thrower there, is that? I'll just throw these. I don't think we need any more range. Give Aramir a little more juice. Yes and no. Nothing on relics affects pets. Nothing on relics affects heroes in any way. Pet damage is based off of your champion score, as far as just the regular pet's auto attack. And having high quality mods does raise your gear score on that item, so it would raise your champion score, which means it would affect pet damage. But not like you want it to. It's just the champion score number going up that affects it. But relics don't affect champion score, so relics don't affect pets. Or you said pet abilities. Pet abilities, yes, because they're going to be based off of like the hero damage scaling. Like, for example, the snowball ability on a water pet. It scales off of your hero damage, so having hero damage on your gear would affect that ability. I don't snack while I'm in my computer room tray. I have, I like snacks. So with that in mind, if I start snacking in my computer room here, I will turn it into a mess. So I don't snack while I'm streaming. I have usually 2 drinks. I'll have like a coffee and then a water, or a coffee and a Coke or whatever. Like today, I've actually got coffee and tea. Coffee and tea, what the hell? I got hot coffee and cold tea. But yeah, just as a general rule, I don't snack in here. It's a nice little setup I got going here, and I don't want to wreck it. And I know that if I start with the chips or snacks or whatever in here, I will end up making a mess, and so I just don't do it. Like if I get hungry or whatever when I'm on stream, I'll take like a 10-minute break and go, you know, ask my wife to make me a sandwich and take a 10-minute break and hound it down or something. Now, periodically, like, my wife likes to bake cookies. She bakes badass stuff. Everything she bakes is incredibly good. She likes to bake cookies, and a lot of times she'll bring me cookies while I'm streaming, and I'll chow those things right down. But I don't purposely bring anything in here. Slim Jims are an awesome snack. Beef jerky, I mean, regular beef jerky is awesome. Slim Jims are great. But, Slim Jims, they're proud of that shit, man. That stuff's pricey these days. It's just not comparable to other snacks. As far as what you get for the price, I mean, you can get a whole bag of potato chips or crisps, depending on where you're at in the world, for the price of a Slim Jim. They went all Nintendo on their shit. They're very proud of it. Got to buy them wholesale. Do a pallet or two a day. Hell yeah. I've never tried that one. Beef jerky is expensive too. It's really, really good treat, but it's not something I have very often just because it is so pricey. I need to get good and make my own beef jerky. We're going to have a freezer full of lamb meat next year. We're getting lambs this upcoming spring. A little lamb jerky would be good, but I don't know how to do it. I don't want to mess it up. Waste the meat, I can cook a steak or a hamburger, but I've never done jerky before, so I mean, I'll probably try it. Maybe I should try it on some really inexpensive beef or something first, so I don't muck it up too bad. Got your first godly piece? Grats there, Snappy. This map, for as slow as straightforward as it is, you'd think it would run way, way faster. It's that lower lane down there. Those enemies start marching from 3 maps away to get through that lower lane. Have a smoker and make your own jerky? That would be awesome. I've got a regular grill. I don't have a smoker either. Boy, if I had a nice smoker, I would make some artery hardening stuff. We'd have briskets going on that bad boy. Little tri-tip action here and there. I would have some yummy, yummy, yummy stuff going. I ain't scared of the beef. That is absolutely destroying Aramir. That would, without a doubt, hold with your alt too. Or your alt mid reset, huh? You want to do an one onslaught floor first, Trey. The highest that you can do to give you a little jump forward on the champion score, but then, yeah, you can just jump in. It's super quick. Shards is the thing you'd want to focus on most. Getting the shards you need or want is the building block of everything else in the game. So you've been playing for a week, getting the shards, the right shards is the thing you want to focus on. And they will last the entire rest of your time. The entire rest of the time you play DD2, those shards will still be being used. So you're not, you're not wasting any time on some early game or whatever that you won't use later. You will use all that stuff. You know, a destruction shard you get in Chaos 1, you'll use a destruction shard in Chaos 10. You know, it's one of the best shards in the game. Very nice that it's available so early. Very nice indeed. Oh, no problem, man. Feel free to ask questions whenever you have them. No juice for me. Mirage, what's up? How you doing today? Keep accidentally swapping to the wrong character. What do we got? We didn't have any controlled burn up there, didn't we? Nah. Airmere got the LT action going right there. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Daniel. Inventory space. Silly monkey, inventory space is the greatest quality of life in the game. The material shard, the material vault is quite good as well. We don't have anything funny there, do we? No. Unlike the first AP say, you didn't need to go to C9 clear before. Yeah, you get the clear. It's depending on what AP reset you're on, depends on what you have to go to. So, like when you first start off, you only have to get a Chaos 8 clear. Then you'll go up to needing a Chaos 9 clear. Depending on how many. After it's 32, I think. After 32 or at 32 resets, you'll need the Chaos 9 clear as well. All right. I think we good, right? Might need some reflect beams. I didn't check for hex throwers. Everything dying? Wow, only 2 LTs there, and they're just shredding it. Had early massive problems with DD2? Oh, that stinks. Resetting your alt account at some point, you weren't able to join town with your alt, always timing out. Yeah, I think that there's probably going to be a hot fix before too long that fixes some of those issues. Not everybody has them, and not every server has them all the time. So, like, my suggestion would be if you play like on the Europe server, switch over to US East. If you're usually play on the US East server and you're having any issues, switch over to US West. Normally one of the servers is working well. So, you know, if a server is acting up, you can try another server. Mastery mode is, generally speaking, is where you go once you get heroes unlocked. And you have all the shards and everything that you need there, Silly Monkey. So, I mean, it's designed based off of having everything unlocked at the time when it came out. That's where, like, the 10 different defenses and all that stuff kind of come into play. So you'll definitely want to have a pretty well-rounded kit all set up before you tackle Mastery. I mean, some of the maps, of course, are easier than others. There is some easy pickings there. Try the West server, Mirage. I mean, even though it might be the furthest away from you, one of the benefits the US West server has is it has the least amount of traffic as all the other servers. Nothing fixed it. It's some intermittent issue with just the game's performance then, I'm sure. I think, I mean, there will be more hot fixes fixing that stuff. No, that is not the best thing for you to do, Austin. In fact, that would be a huge mistake. You want to get to Chaos 9 before you do your first Ancient Power reset. So keep pushing forward, get to Chaos 9, then worry about the 250. Once you have one Chaos 9 win under your belt, that will give you massive, massive gains in power by getting to Chaos 9 before doing your first reset. Resetting at Chaos 7, you won't feel any power gain. In fact, you'll feel a loss. Where going to Chaos 9 first, you'll feel like super beast mode. Yeah, that gives you the 3,000. The 3K Ascension and the Ascension cap unlocks. So having the Ascension is one thing, but you got to have the place to spend it. And you're not going to get that until you go, you want to get that Chaos 9 win under your belt first. It's a grind. Oh, silly monkey. You gotta play the... Like, if you're looking for Chaos 1 shards, then you want to do Chaos 1 expeditions and keep hitting continue. Don't leave and go to town or tavern because you want the win streak bonus. And then once you get to your win streak bonus to 4, you get an extra shard every map. But it's a grind. It's one of the biggest grinds in the game. And then, of course, you'll be earning Defender medals that whole time as well. So if you choose to, you can always spend your Defender medals on getting shards directly. Thanks for subscribing there, Aisha. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're allowed to have a script press G, absolutely. Chromatic has publicly said that that is allowable. Eat bird, Betty. Yeah, you can use a script to press G, but that's it. Like, they don't want you using a script to try to automate anything else in the game other than pressing G. I mean, they're pretty allowable with a lot of things, you know? It's just the thing is there's no... Although people choose to attempt to make it that way, there's no real competitive mode in DD2, so what one person does doesn't really affect anyone else. Shy of, like, doing something to destroy the player economy. But how you play the game doesn't really affect anyone but you. And, you know, they're pretty good about just letting us all play and do what we want. I don't know. I mean, all they've publicly said is hitting G. So anything else would be just a guess. So I won't really comment on having a script do anything else. Pressing G is allowed. Nothing else has really been publicly discussed. The pals are calling. I hear you, Aramir. Well, thanks for the matches, man. Good luck on your Pokepal catching. We need to do a server at some point. It looks like people are going to continue to play it. I still want to give it another week and see if people are still playing. Uh-oh. I just got that USB disconnect sound again. What is up with that? Gonna need to try. I'm sure it'll roast Chaos 10. Yeah, it just did it again with the music. What is going on here? Very strange. Very, very strange. Check the alts loot here real quick. I got me a Kobold Cleanser from the alt, and it is junker. 2 per second. Super low. Almost a minimum roll ability power. It's so funny. I mean, you always focus on getting, like, the highest rolls you can on every piece of gear in every game you play. I should do a contest one day to see who can come up with the lowest. It's never too early to start an alt, Austin. Never, ever too early. All right, what do we got? We got a bullet sponge over yonder. We got a controlled burn down there. All right. We're going to have to sponge these boys. We got cyborgs, too. So why don't we do this? We'll give it a little cyborg trap here. Actually, that might be too far up. Throw in a little cyborg trap. It'll probably be all right. Actually, you know what? Let's go 5 here. Ideally, you do 1 AP reset on your alt, Austin. So what I would suggest is getting your main to Chaos 9. Or you can get your main and an alt to Chaos 9 at the same time. Then do an Ancient Power reset on your alt. Get your alt leveled back up. And then after your alt is leveled back up, then just spam AP resets on your main. And doing that is also going to give you an absolutely enormous amount of gold and material currencies and everything else. Oh shit, that was a bullet sponge. I don't want water auras. I want a flame aura. The water aura is not gonna remove it. We'll do that. The controlled burn is over here. And we can use nice, Ulrich. Well, hopefully you're having fun, man. All right, I think we're good, right? We got 50. I guess with the 50, I'll just do that. Power World slowed your progress pretty hard? I can imagine. That's literally exactly what I just said, Random. That's not the opposite. That is 100% what I just said. Get both characters to Chaos 9, reset your alt, then use your alt to carry your main and spam resets. Oh, you mean you don't? Well, yeah, I mean, if your main is already to where you want it, like, they didn't allow alts at the beginning. So, like, my main is dialed in. It's already where I want it. So I use my main to carry my alt, and then I collect the gold and everything on my alt. But as a brand new player, you're not going to be in that situation. As a brand new player, you won't have any resets on anybody. So you can start from the beginning, you know? Like now, I mean, I'll never do another reset on my main. I'm just too invested into my main to bother to want to reset it again. I got thousands and thousands of hours into the main, you know? I have no interest in ever doing another AP reset. So eventually, my alt will end up passing my main. I've got 72 resets on my main, and I did all those with no alt. You know, that was before alts were a thing. It's like a prestige system in the game. It's trivial amounts of permanent account power gain each time. Not always power, sometimes it's gold gain. I mean, anything past 1 AP reset is optional. So, I mean, everyone picks their own number as far as how many. There's no wrong answer. You need 1 AP reset to get your Ascension caps unlocked. Anything past that is fully optional. I mean, of course, you know, you'll get small power gains for each one you do up until 70, but the power gains are very, very small. Yeah, there's 70 points. So if you want to max out all your points or just the tower powers, yeah, that's fine too. I mean, like I said, there's no wrong answer. It's anything past 1 is completely optional. 100% optional. No, you're gonna have to play a little. It's a long time grind game. There's nothing fast about it. I mean, you can join somebody else and have them carry you, but as far as doing it on your own, legit, there's nothing fast about progressing in DD2. It's not that kind of game. It's a game that you put thousands of hours into, not hundreds, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Wide I know. That is very fair. Like I said, no wrong answers. You know, you get your max ascension caps with 1 AP reset as long as you go to C9 first. After that, sky's the limit. Do your thing. What is causing these explosions down here? It must be the mutator. Yeah, I'm taking mad damage. First, I was thinking maybe I had the wrong relic on something, but that is the mutator right there going off. It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, I don't know how many times I can say it. There's no wrong answer. If 50's your number, 50's great. If 10's your number, 10's great. If 1's your number, good enough. You know, there's literally no wrong answer. Stop where you want to stop. In my opinion, if you go to 50, then you might as well go to 70. But 50 is considered the free ones. So you get to 50 resets each time. You'd love to stop at 50, but your birthdays keep coming. I misread that at first. I thought you said your birthday's coming. I was going to call you out on it there, Beardstain. It's like, don't play that game. We all know you're going to be 51. I am too, man. May for me is the D-Day. I might be able to fake it and just pretend. Do like my, you know, do like my wife does. My wife has her 30th birthday over and over again every year. She has for many years now. May 12th is my birthday. May the 12th. March 26th. Oh man. See, Beardstain, I can officially call you old now because you older than me. Same birthday, huh? Nice. My son is exactly a week away. His is May 19th. Mine's May 12th. His is May 19th. And then my wife's is exactly 2 weeks after that. We get them all out of the way, like all within a month. You got my birthday, 1 week later my son's birthday, 2 weeks later my wife's birthday, and then we've got no more birthdays. My mom's birthday is in December, and then my mother-in-law's birthday is in September. But as far as the immediate family with me, my wife, and son, it's It's a 30-day ordeal, and it's all done deal then. 3 weeks, actually. 3 weeks, start to finish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get it all out there, you know? Get it all out in 1 month. Destruction, boosted power, and then either deadly strikes if you want more range, or vampiric destruction, or vampiric empowerment if you don't care about the range. Bilius. Austin, thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome. What's the deal, YouTube notifications? There it is. Oh, no problem, man. No problem at all. If you're a new player, just focus on getting the shards you need in every slot. That's the most important thing. The difference between the tiers of gear is how many shard slots it has on it. Oh, godly gear? Godly gear gets an extra roll. It's exactly the same as legendary gear, but you get a tertiary stat, or a third stat. I'll show you the example. So godly gear is a power gain, but it's very small. It's not crazy. Oh yeah, it's a big change from DD1. DD1's still going there, Austin. They actually have a super active community. They're always doing stuff. There's a update for pure strategy mode in the works right now. You get godly gear for doing survival, silly monkey. Don't worry about that until you're already in doing endgame content. It's not something that's going to be a huge benefit for you. It's not going to be a reward versus time spent early game. But yeah, so like godly gear, we look at this relic. That defense crit chance at the bottom of the top is the godly roll. That defense power is exactly the same as it can be on legendary. The defense health is exactly the same as it can be on legendary. All the mods exactly the same. But on godly, I get that defense crit chance as an extra stat. It's not a sizable boost in DPS. It's very small. Crit chance for damage is the largest gain that you can get on a damaging defense. And it's a 10% additional chance to crit. Well, how many times are you going to crit? You know, 1 out of every 10 times, it's going to add another crit. So that's not sizable. It's trivial, in fact. As far as your actual overall damage output over the course of that 10 attacks, it's very small. But it is something. So something is better than nothing. You know, as far as min-maxing, of course, you want to milk every drop you can get. Has this done anything? Let's see. Damage dealt 65 million. Done almost nothing, but it has done something. It's done slightly more than nothing. It's not a 10% gain, though, is the thing. It's a 10% chance to crit every time. How much of a gain it is dependent on your crit damage. If your crit damage is 60%, then critting one more time every time is giving you a 6% damage gain. 6%. Yeah, 6% is a trivial number, absolutely. It will not affect the outcome of your matches. Is it more? Yes, it is more. Is it going to affect the outcome of your matches? No, it is not. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's not something you focus on, particularly early game, because the drop chances are non-existent. So if you're new to the game and just starting out, it's going to take you so many hours to get that first godly piece because the drop chance is so low that it's not worth your time until you get later on into the game. That's the thing too. The damage taken it rolls what, up to 9% or whatever? Which is good. It's a benefit. Is it game changing? Nope. It's not going to change the outcome of your game. It's going to make your game go from slightly AFK to completely AFK. But it's not going to change the outcome of whether or not you win or lose. And something that doesn't change the outcome of whether or not you win or lose, in my opinion, completely meets the description of the word trivial. And that's why I say it's trivial. So I stand by that 100%. Don't feel like I'm misleading anyone. If you have dialed in legendary gear, you are going to get 100% the same outcome as if you have dialed in godly gear. Zero change. So I absolutely stand by that statement 1,000 times over. I mean, by the time you're really focusing on that stuff, you're way past the point of power creep and you're AFK in the matches anyway. So, is there more AFK than AFK? You know, you AFK harder? Instead of sitting back and watching Netflix on a second monitor, you get up and go watch Netflix in the living room? I mean, it's literally the only difference. Seems like there hasn't been an update yet, Mirage. So there's been no changes yet. Sith Phil says must AFK harder. I mean, I'm all for it. Like I said, I'm not saying it's bad. It depends on what you're doing. But yeah, situationally, the Nimbus is great. Let's see what kind of loots we got. Nothing on the alt. Boo. The Nimbus is a really solid defense, and it's a fan favorite hero. Quite a few people came to Dungeon Defenders 2 from the Terraria crossover, and that's where that hero came from. So it's a big fan favorite hero for anyone that's a Terraria fan. And Terraria is a pretty incredible game, so if you're not a Terraria fan, you should go watch it, or go play it. It's a very, very good game. I hear my wife celebrating out in the living room. Does that mean the Chiefs won? Is that game over? She's actually a Lions fan, so she's looking forward to the game tonight. The Chiefs won? Okay. Dude, if the Lions win tonight, I could stay up all night drinking beer, playing video games, and completely get away with it and not get lectured. If the Lions can win tonight, there is nothing I can do wrong. So go Lions. Go Lions. That's it, man. That is it. Timmy should be relatively easy, right? Let's just... Yeah, we can just do it right here. The Ravens lost. Yeah, see, I grew up in D.C. I kind of wanted the Ravens to win, but... the wife likes the Chiefs more. Yeah, you can't upgrade mods. You can only re-roll the mods, which is a gamble. of whether or not you get a positive or negative effect. You, of course, can not accept the gamble, so you never get a negative. You wanted the Ravens because you're sick of hearing about Kelsey and Taylor Swift. That's fair. That is very fair. I don't have a problem with the Kelsey Taylor Swift business. I mean, she seems like a good person. You know? You never hear anything bad about her. And, I mean, if anything, you'd hear way more bad about Kelsey than about Taylor Swift. I do think that they focus on it way too much. It's got to be irritating as hell for them. It's irritating for the fans, and it's irritating for them. You know? Controlled burn. Alright, let's just do that. We got no cyborgs to worry about. Too much talk. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. It can go from a 2 to a 10. It's RNG. It's a gamble. You're putting your money in a slot machine. It will give you the option. Here, I'll give you an example. What do we got? Defense rate servo. Perfect. We'll re-roll that. So say I wanted to re-roll the defense rate servo. I go to the re-roll tab. It's going to cost me a pristine token, 5 pristine motes, and 25,000 gold at this tier. The price and everything is determined by tier. And I re-rolled. Well, it offered me a 1. I already have a 3, so that will be a no. And there you go. If you roll 286 times, it guarantees you a 10 out of 10. So that is re-rolling in a nutshell. Yeah. Well, I mean, you say oof to the 286, but remember, the 286 was a pity system that was added in. There used to be no pity system. It used to be just straight up, you could roll 1,000 times and never get a 10 out of 10. So, I mean, even though it's a 286, it's a huge improvement over what was originally in the game. Pristine tokens? I like to do Wild West, but you also get a ton of them from doing Ancient Power resets. So that's why I had so many. You wouldn't be playing without the pity system? Absolutely. That actually, that was a whole nother deal. It's Trendy Entertainment, which is no longer existent, so I guess I can talk about it, even though I probably should just keep my mouth shut, but I got pressured into, you remember there was a lot larger player base back then. Well, I kind of got pressured into making a post on the forums about 10 out of 10 mods being too rare. So I did it because I agreed. I made the post, and some of the developers at Trendy felt like I pressured them from the outside into making a change to the game and got a little mad at me. And then asked me why I didn't say something to them privately about it instead. That was the people that aren't here anymore, so that's not current people. Yeah, this is Glitterhelm from DD1, absolutely. You'll see a lot of familiar maps, Austin. About 30% of the maps in DD2 are remakes from DD1. Now, this one is themed the same. So you recognize it right out of the way. Rolling is expensive, so you don't want to roll mods that are cheap is the general rule. Like, if it's a mod that you can, first off, if you re-roll the mods at campaign level, it's the cheapest possible way to re-roll. But say you're re-rolling mods at Chaos 9 or Chaos 10 or whatever, where a lot of people are re-rolling. It's expensive. So you don't want to re-roll a mod. Like if you're looking for a mod that's, say, a 5 million gold mod, don't re-roll it. Just buy it from another player. You know, it might take you a little while to buy it from another player. Where a mod like Defense Rate, that's a 50 million gold mod. So that it's going to be cheaper for you to re-roll it. Now, obviously, if you don't have the materials and you've got the gold and you want it now, well, you can pay the 50 million. Oh, she is going apeshit out in the living room. The Lions game didn't start, did it? She is like literally screaming in the living room. Oh, it did start. I thought it wasn't until 5. Oh, man. Well, yeah, 10 out of 10 defense rate mod is not something you're going to be buying early game. It's not something you're going to be buying for a while. That's, 10 out of 10 mods are something. Ignore mods in their entirety in the game until you get to Chaos 8 or 9. Just ignore their existence. It's a game of shards. Get the right shards, you win the game. When you get to Chaos 9, Chaos 8, Chaos 9, at Chaos 8, technically, I guess, because that's where mods max out. If you get to Chaos 8 and you want to start min-maxing, that's when you think about that stuff. Like, there's no point in having a 10 out of 10 defense rate mod until you get to Chaos 8, because you're going to need a defense rate shard with it as well. So just ignore mods exist until you've played the game for a while and you're a little deeper in the game, is my suggestion. But yeah, rolling, I mean, it's the grind. The game, 100% of the game is all about grinding crafting materials in gold. And while you're grinding, like Sith Filter said, you keep any 10 out of 10s you find. If it's something you're not going to be interested in, and you try to get as much gold for it as you can from another player. But it's all about the grind. It's a game of grinding the materials. So you grind the crafting materials. That is Dungeon Defenders 2. You just basically saying just that. You grind the crafting materials. That explains 100% of the game. I mean, obviously, it doesn't explain shit, but that's a very fair description of 100% of the game's play. That's what the game is all about. And then while you're grinding for that, you're going to find 10 out of 10 mods. Some will be useful, some will be junk. Yeah, let's be honest. Few will be useful, the majority will be junk. Because RNG hates us all. But that is what it's all about. There is no doubt. I'm not using proton beams at all. When I do use proton beams, I only use them to apply poison, so I have a poison mod on it, and I use defense rate. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people aren't into it, Austin, and that's understandable, you know? It's the feeling of progression through the grind, and a lot of people that's not their kind of game, you know? The buff beam I like using diffusion, so I'm using destruction, boosted beam, and diffusion. If you don't like using diffusion, then use destruction, boosted beam, and vampiric empowerment. It's the same as a boost aura. In a boost aura, do you need more range on it? If so, use deadly strikes. No one has orbs, or you mean godly orbs. Yeah. I mean, since it is a game about grinding crafting materials, obviously if you have crafting materials to sell, they're gonna sell instantly. Now, crafting materials sell like crazy. Like, they insta-sell. I mean, like me, for example, I've got 94 million gold. Uh-oh, what's going on? Shit. I got 94 million gold I'm sitting on, but I don't have any, say, plain motes. Well, if somebody's going to sell a stack of plain motes for 3 million gold, I'm going to buy them. Because I don't need the gold, but I need plain motes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, reroll tokens are a hot item. Reroll tokens and motes are the two hottest items. Then you got like clusters, hammers for people just breaking into Chaos 10. I'm assuming the Lions just scored. I've already got 10 windows open. I'm not about to open another one, but I really should put that game up. Keep track of the score. They did. I mean, if the Lions make it to the Super Bowl, man, that's going to be like historic shit. You know what I'm saying? It's never happened in the history of the Super Bowl. The last time the Lions were in a national championship was prior to the Super Bowl existing. So them just making it there will be a pretty big deal. I don't want to jinx it, but God, man, I hope they do. Especially when you're married to someone from Detroit. You know? I'm a hockey fan too. That's actually one of the you know, I grew up in DC, so of course I'm a Caps fan. But one of the things that was my selling point when we first met was the Red Wings. I've been a Red Wings fan for a long time. You're from Boston? That's fair. That's fair. I actually went to school in Boston. I lived up in Nashua. That way I didn't have to pay that income tax. And drove down to Boston to work and go to school. But, yeah, anyway, I was wearing a Red Wings hat, I think it was. And when we met, and that was my in. That Red Wings hat saved the day, you know? But yeah, she's diehard Detroit fan through and through. Whether it be the Lions, the Red Wings, whatever. All right, let's head to the next floor, and we might as well get another giveaway going too, huh? Let me see. I'm going to have to set the log in and out of the bot again. I am. Let me see. Oh, no. Weird. Or wait a minute. It's going to make me log in and out of Twitch this time. That is so strange how this bot is doing things. Let's see. All right. So we got to do a different keyword. I won't force you all to go hashtag Lions. Sith Phil ain't having that. I'll opt out of this giveaway. Let's go, Where you go? We've been talking about the grind. How about we go, hashtag grind. Hashtag grind in chat, y'all. And we will get us another winner going. Oh, you lived in Michigan a long time? Forgot to get the juice. Must have the juice, or there will be nothing else. Check my inventory, too, on the alt here real quick. Nothing good, imagine that. All right, what do we got here? 10 out of 10s for days, right? Nope. No 10s for me. All right, we got any controlled burn or any funky stuff? We got no funky stuff. So you'll have the length of this map running, y'all. Get your hashtag grinds in chat. And when this map is done, I'll pick a winner. Winners. Winner on YouTube and a winner on Twitch. Let me double check, make sure it's accepting the entries. It is. And it is. So, yep, it's accepting the entries everywhere. Very nice. Spend our leftover 50 on that Skyguard Tower. I love just adding a Skyguard Tower at the end if you got 50. Why the heck not, right? Well, good stuff. Actually, should move my alt away from the core, though. On PC, it is your left shift. Trey. You were a Michigan resident for over 15 years, but lived in Japan for most of it? That's fair. That's fair. The more the merrier, Austin. I would say that the crafting material tab is the biggest value, but you cannot have enough inventory space, whether it be in your main inventory or in your vault. You can't have enough. Like, if you bought all of it, it's still not enough. You want more, you know? So it's definitely worth it. What do we got going on? There we go. Felt like I was stuck in the wall there for a moment. No exclamation there, Reaper. Put it in again without it. The bot might not pick that up. It's got to be exact because it's being done by a bot. You know, Nightbot is collecting the entries. So if you type anything else, you may not get entered. There it is. There it is. Very nice. It means I just don't use that defense. There's pretty, other than just using it for storage to get it out of your inventory, there's no reason to equip things in slots for things you don't use. So, you know, if it's a defense I never use, I'm not going to bother equipping anything there, you know? That and your relics don't affect your champion score at all, so they don't affect anything else, whether you have a relic there or not. Just doesn't change anything. It is a good place to store things. Like if you have extra relics you want to save for later, you can throw them into one of your dead slots on a hero, and then it gets it out of your inventory. All right, I'm gonna hope there's no siege roller and let this map run AFK and go get a drink of water real quick and check on the wife. Give me one moment, y'all. I'll be right back here. Please, no rollers. man. Having a party out there. Oh shit, it is a Dragon Lord. They, she going ape shit, man. Oh my god, it was so amazing. I guess it was a long run, that Lions touchdown. Always exciting to see a big run in American football, you know? Some brute just busting through stuff. Oh, for sure. There, Wide Eye. Thank you so much for following there, Arlie. Appreciate it. You have a challenge suggestion that could be turned into a series? Well, I mean, I'm always open to hear suggestions. If it's something I haven't done before and doesn't seem too grindy or boring, then I'm definitely up for it. One at a time there, Random. One at a time. I haven't even completed your last challenge suggestion last time. See, that to me is incredibly dull, so I don't really have any interest in doing that. That's not a challenge. That's making the game extremely boring to me. I mean, we got multiple heroes. I want to use multiple heroes. I want to combine things together to create awesome results. Using one hero, there's nothing more dull than that, in my opinion. But that is something I've done a bazillion times in the past. So it's definitely not something I will probably be doing in the future. I mean, we got a bunch of heroes. I want to use them. Yeah, the Squire's a good option. The Countess is a good option. The Mercenary's a good option. The Hunter is an incredibly good option. In Chaos 10, any hero that has a wall is a good option. You know, the Dryad, obviously. Yeah, the pufferfish will be cool. I'm excited to see what else. The main thing I care about is if they have another water-related update and don't give us a goddamn seahorse, it's going to be criminal. But it wouldn't be fun, is the thing. It doesn't matter how much of a challenge something is if it's not fun. It's supposed to be a game. If you're not having fun, then you're not playing the game. But I've already done it. So I've already done EV. I've already done Initiate. I've already done all those things. I've completed a map on an Initiate only spamming Frost Strike auras. So, I mean, it's something I've already done, and it's something that, to me, just isn't fun. So, I mean, I've been playing this game for over a decade now. It's got to be fun for me to keep doing it. That's my only real rule. All right, well, that's loading in. We'll pick the winners. Get your hashtag grinds in if you have not already, y'all. Get it in there, get it in there. Let's see, last time we did Twitch first. This time we'll do YouTube first. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds if you haven't entered it in. Get your hashtag grind on. All right. Let's see. So the winner on YouTube will be ARAC. How this works there, ARAC, is you get any juicy item in any Dungeon Defenders game you want. DD1 on PC, DD2 on any platform, or DDA on any platform, but YouTube does not have instant messaging, so I have no way of delivering your prize. So to claim your prize, you need to send me a message on Discord, Twitter, or Twitch. So send me a private message on Discord, Twitter, or Twitch, and after the stream, I will deliver your prize to you. And on Twitch, we don't have none of those problems. So the winner on the Twitches will be Naughty Fist. Congrats there, Naughty Fist, following since November 2023. I do appreciate you following the channel. Let me know in chat what you want there, Naughty Fist. And I will get it delivered to you directly. Let me check the... So you got to say something in chat, Naughty Fist. That way I know what you want. Oh, there we go. Naughty Fist is here. You just got to let me know what item you would like. The DD2 head flare. All right. I can get you one of those right now. All right. Let's see. So I just sent you a whisper with a code. Just redeem that code at the mailbox in game, and that will give you your DD2 head flare. So grats there, Naughty Fist. All right, I think we'll do the same thing here again. We'll split the middle lanes. We got no hex throwers. Or javelin throwers? No, and no. Man, I hope the Lions win so bad. Just for I mean, that's going to just make my wife so happy. Yeah, the items are cosmetics. It's, if you're a DD2 player, it's, this head flare. My logo, basically. If you're a DD1 or DDA player, it's a pet. We got 700 left. That's 350 per. I think we can just do the normal spammer, but we'll go with 5 on each side. And that should cover it. I still hear her. She's still going on in the living room. I'm so excited for her. All right, you got to send me a private message, either on Discord, Twitter, or Twitch. Is the only way I have to deliver the flare to you. It's a code. So you've got to do that to earn your reward, and then ask YouTube why the hell they don't have instant messaging. It's 2024, for God's sakes. Copy paste that shit from Twitch, and then we won't have these issues. Set to Discord. All right. As soon as the stream is over, I'll get you hooked up. But congrats to you. 1st and 10 on the Niners 17-yard line. Oh man. I knew something was going down again because she's just... You can hear her squealing. She sounds like a little girl. Just... I don't even want to try to imitate. Can't do it. You can't imitate pure joy. You know? I don't say it. I'll say it here on stream because I know she's watching the game and not watching the stream, but The Lions are the masters of the fourth quarter choke. So they need some cushion, man. They need some cushion. They need to get ahead by... Oh, she's got the dog barking even now. Ain't nobody chokes in the fourth quarter like the Lions do, though. I ain't gonna say that out in the living room right now, but boy, that is so, so true. The Pats were the opposite? Oh, yeah. I wonder where Belichick's going to go. He can go wherever the hell he wants to go. You know? I mean, people will fire their head coach to hire Belichick. Oh, shit. So is it 14-0 now? They need one more. They need one more. One more will get them through the fourth quarter. Assuming they can still survive that much ahead until then. 14-0. Oh, man. If I didn't have so many windows open, I would pull it up on another window, but I can tell if they're doing good or not by the level of screaming in the living room. They need at least two more. Two more would be a nice bit of cushion there, Sith Phil. I'm going to watch the end of the game with her. I'm hoping that they're up then. The Niners are good, man. They're no joke. They are no joke. That is for sure. And the Lions got a pretty good defense, so hopefully they're able to keep them. Hopefully they're able to hold them. Nope, stomping. I heard it. 14-0. You think I couldn't hear you from in here? She just came to tell me. She stomped her ass through the entire house all the way to here. She is super stoked, man. It's just good to see. Football season, you know, me being from DC, her being from Detroit, football season has always been such a sad time of year in our family. It's so nice to see good things happening. Hopefully there, Austin. We'll see. Come on, Cedrola, get out of here. Oh, that's it. Just the shards and the ascension. Like the Squire's boost gives you speed as well. But yeah, it's the whole server related thing where like DD1, you had weapons and pets and everything else that made your movement speed faster. They can't really do that in DD2 because everything you do, every little tick of damage and everything else you do has to communicate to a server. Where with DD1, that was not the case. Daily mission complete. I'll take it. I'll take me some DMs. Yeah, looks like that one. Or High Seas and Dragonfall Town. I mean, you end up complete. I should re-roll that one with only the 300. I'm going to leave it, though. No. That was just that. That wasn't the Pierce. That was the Squire Cannonballs don't actually have Pierce, but they had that heavy cannonball shard that used to kill ogres. That got changed almost right away. They didn't leave that in for long. That was the era of if it's good, nerf it. And then take one or two things in the game and completely ignore the fact that they're blown out OP. That was that era. Where like the Poison Dart Tower was the most ridiculous thing in the game for several years. The weapon manufacturer was the most ridiculous thing in the game for probably a year plus. And they just left it. Where everything else, like the slightest little power tweakage, and they would nerf it into the ground. It was a whole different philosophy from that development team back then. Now they give us power, But before it was all about what they could take away, not about what they would give. All right. Let's see what we got here. Anything good? Nothing there. It was the heavy cannonball mod. There's Piercer Servo, but that doesn't make it pierce enemies. The heavy cannonball mod pierces enemies. Or the heavy cannonball shard pierces enemies, is what it was. The cannonball itself explodes on impact. So no piercing there. Frosty fodder. We got no real funny stuff here. We got a bunch of hex throwers anywhere. No, not really anything out of the ordinary. Well, I think we can probably just do this. And that should handle, hopefully, both of those lanes. And then we'll do... What do we got left? We got 700 left. We'll do that, and that should handle the lower lane, the flyer lane, and anything that leaks from the top lane. Hopefully. Tall Kid with the sub. Oh, I didn't know you were a Lions fan, Tall Kid. And then we got 400 left. That's a big daddy stack. I guess we'll go with the big daddy stack here. It's happening, Tall Kid. It's happening. They're doing the thing. Yeah, the ballista pierces enemies. Maybe there was something with the ballista. But they got all that stuff. The siege rollers were their little pride and joy. It was the reason siege rollers were put in the game is because literally everyone was AFKing the game. And they didn't, the development team at that time did not want that. They wanted people to have to play the game actively. The current team is a lot of Dungeon Defenders 1 players that ended up working for Chromatic. And they have spent literal thousands of hours playing DD1 AFK. So they don't necessarily mind it as much. But the team, the old trendy team back then, they were very anti-AFK. I got my fingers and my toes crossed there, tall kid. I am hoping the Lions do good, man. There's no team in the NFL that deserves it more, I don't think, than the Lions. God, I don't live in Vegas now, so I never pay attention to that stuff. But could you imagine what the payout would be for someone before the game one starting betting that the Lions would go to the Super Bowl? I mean, even going to the NFC Championship is kind of a big deal, you know? Uh-oh. The Niners, yeah, it's pretty quiet out there right now. Next up, if the Niners just scored, that means she's about to scream about how the refs screwed her over. Goddamn refs. They did get the dirty with the refs this playoff season, though. That's the kicker. That bad call in the Cowboys game, that affected this game right now. This game right now would be being played in Detroit if the refs wouldn't have called that play bad. So that bad referee call 100% affected these playoffs. And it was robbery, man. And there was like straight up video evidence of the robbery. Extra point is good. That's all right. The Lions just need to score again. Go back up by 14 and call it good. Well, the added diminishing returns, wide eye now. So the combo itself is still good, but there's diminishing returns now. The refs have been horrible everywhere, absolutely. The thing before is there was no diminishing returns. So you could just completely shut every lane down with crowd control. But now you get diminishing returns on it, so enemies eventually, if you don't kill them before the stuns, you know, multiple stuns are up, it gets to the point where it just does nothing. That was from the old team as well, the trendy team. Which, I mean, you know, to be honest, every game that has stuns just about has some sort of diminishing returns. So, I mean, that one didn't really bug me too much. I mean, I can't think of any game that straight up has stuns that don't either have a cooldown on the stuns or some kind of diminishing returns. The Weapon Man walls were so glorious. That was the first. That was actually, I had the world first Chaos 8 relic fully upgraded with all 10 out of 10s. And it was on a weapon manufacturer. When I had Shocking Revelations, Controller Servo, and I think Defense Rate. And it would shut it down. That it would. This is where that LT build, or that Tesla Tower build that Aramir was doing earlier, really is payday. One of the big deals with that is, you know, it's a grind game, so the faster you can do the maps, the more maps per hour, which means the more crafting materials you get, right? Well, that setup that he was using actually speeds up the enemies. That lightning tower shard that makes enemies go faster, but it gives them a damage debuff. He's using that. So it's like an anti-mod. You're getting more damage, but it also makes the enemies go faster. Yeah, that was the... Or no, it was water. That's right. It was Shocking Revelations, water, and Controller Servo was the 3 mods set up. That was back before Controller Servo got nerfed too, where Controller Servo now just has such low value to it. I mean, it's still a valuable mod, but you know, you don't get the damage out of it that you get from anti-melee or anti-chaos. Yeah. Well, you know the reason why. It was before Mass Destruction. Mass Destruction wasn't a thing then. Remember, Mass Destruction wasn't added until Mastery Mode. So that came prior to... Or no, Mastery Mode was there. Oh, it was because we weren't allowed to. It was considered an exploit. Is what it was. See, originally... Like right now, the power combo on every defense is you stack Destruction and Mass Destruction. When Mass Destruction first rolled out, remember the Mastery maps were it was a race. It was a 1 week thing. Every week, another tier of Mastery came out for 7 weeks in a row. Well, Mass Destruction is the first Hyper Shard, of course. So the first week it came out, they didn't stack. Destruction and Mass Destruction didn't stack. I'm doing AP resets, so no, there's no... I'm not doing any public matches today there, Berg. Does weapon damage... Well, weapon damage is calculated off of your hero damage. But anyway, when Week 2 came out, the update for Week 2 bugged the Mass Destruction Shard and made it so they stacked with each other. And they couldn't figure out how to fix it for like several years. And it was considered an exploit if you used them together. So like publicly, like on live stream or whatever, no one would stack them together because it was considered an exploit and it was frowned upon. And then years later, they came out and said, hey, look, we're not going to change it. It's staying the same. So Mass Destruction and Destruction are now legit, allowed to stack, do it up, no questions asked. And then everybody switched over and started using Defense Rate. That way they could get that double stack in there. Then, of course, the Weapon Man's got nerfed into the ground. What's going on there, Mig? How you doing? Right, just check the loots. The alt loads in a lot faster, so I check the loot on the alt while the main is still loading. I got nothing. Nothing good, nothing good. All right. What about over here? It's actually still due for some tweaks there, Mirage. The AI is not glorious on the Nimbus. Like, the Nimbus is a super powerful defense, but the one downside it has is it's got really, really derpy AI. So if they fix the AI for the Nimbus, it will actually buff it quite a bit. What do we got? We got a bullet sponge up top. We got a high roller lane. Well, hi, rollers. I think I'm just going to kill the roller lane. We got this cyborg lane with bullet sponge. I'll use this to get rid of bullet sponge. And then use that to deter the borkage. And we got nothing funny over here, really. So I think we can go 6, right? What up, Shadow Shot? How you doing, man? Go 6 there. I'm just going to kill the rollers myself. I do have the gargoyles set up, but I'm not going to bother. I'll just slap them. And then over here, we don't have enough to go that many. Can we go 5? Yeah, we can go 5. And that leaves me, what? 40 left over for, what else do we want? I guess nothing. Just in from work. Chilling and making some boats. In from the depths. Nice. Very nice. Destruction, boosted power, and deadly strikes if you want more range. Vampiric empowerment if you don't. They're a locomotive. Come on out, Mr. Roller. There was a stat squish, the last major content update. You should notice no difference in gameplay. Like, everything was reduced down to 10%, but that also includes enemy health. So your defenses hit 10% as hard, but the enemies have 10% of the health they used to have. So in actual gameplay, you won't really notice much of a difference. But you do notice, you know, obviously you notice the numbers. You notice the numbers on the tooltips. Let's see. We'll spam a few around up here too. Since I'm killing the rollers myself. Yeah, I mean, you know, small number not as good, right? It's we all went through it. But it's basically the same thing. In like high onslaught or high survival, that content got much more challenging, where it was so, I mean, Onslaught was completely AFKable all the way up to floor 946. They're probably actually up to like 952. So it did make it challenging higher. The same thing as before. Nothing. You can just spam whatever until you get to 950, 945, or probably 945. And then after 945, the meta is the same as it was before. 2 proton beams for the petrify combo, and then explosive traps or some other DPS defense to do all the damage. 750 is just like barely above Chaos 10 though. So I mean it's like use whatever. Chaos 10 starts, I think it is at 700. Oh, didn't get the... We got a bullet sponge over here I didn't see. Well, there's my extra 30 DU. Got to get rid of that bullet sponge. Can we put something up there? No, well, let me put it there. I think we're going to need some range. Let's do this. Or actually, I already got deadly on it. I guess we'll do this. Put it up there. That should get rid of them. Well, 999 is not the challenge anymore. Oh, she's screaming again. Lions touchdown. Or just a big play. One of the two. The challenge is survival. Onslaught is the same as it was before. Get a group of friends. Grab a group of friends. Use proper group composition. Everybody buff one hero and have one guy do all the damage. But survival has endless scaling. Well, endless to an extent. But it goes far past. Survival goes up to 20 times... Basically 20 times more difficult than Onslaught. Because you get that, you still get to that 2 billion health cap, like you do in Onslaught. But, in Survival, after you get to the cap, you start getting damage resistance. The enemies get damage resistance. And it goes up to 95%. So not only do you get the 2 billion health enemies, but you get 2 billion health enemies that have 95% damage resistance. Makes it, you know, for the most part, pretty much impossible to get to the limits of survival mode. Where Onslaught people do it every day. Oh man, it's going good. I got some legendaries last night. I hit level 50 last night. Tonight, I'm gonna get the rest of those little effigies collected. And then start working on the level 50 bosses. Mark my words, Shadow Shot, I will have a legendary rocket launcher before the day is done. Or before I sleep, anyway. The day might be done, but... I'm going until rocket launcher tonight. Rocket launcher or bust. Gotta be legendary, of course. Then blue rocket launchers just aren't gonna cut it. Gotta be the gold shiny. But I would love for my next Pal World stream to be farming the level 50 bosses. I don't know if that's delusional at this point, but that's my goal. Well, I mean, there's no reason to, Mig, is the thing. So, there's no shame there. I mean, I've never gone to floor 999. There's no motivation to, because there's no reward for doing it. You get a title. I mean, I haven't even changed my title in probably 6 or 7 years. I would love to see them redo Onslaught someday and make it a game mode that's more fun and rewarding. Well, we got a big boy push coming down here. What's going on here? With some freezing in up in here or something? I hear her going, man. She's going out there. It wasn't a big scream. Free to play. Is how, Leon? Free to play game. It only takes 1 or 2 big whales, you know, to keep the game going for years. And every free to play game's got them. He screamed again. Dog's barking. Lions just scored, I'm assuming. Or they got into scoring position. Big first down conversion, maybe. Or third down conversion. It's so funny. Guessing what's going on in the game by the sounds coming from the living room. It's the mini game today, y'all. There's more stomping on the floor. More dogs barking. We've got 5 dogs. So if someone gets up in the middle of the living room and starts screaming and jumping up and down, the dogs are going to go crazy. How did I miss that controlled burn this whole goddamn time? I'm not really sure. Get them poisoned up. I need to throw a water arrow down somewhere for the last wave. Or, no, there is no boss wave. That's right. Never mind. $21.7. Oh, man. Been almost a decade. It has, huh? Crazy, Leon. It's actually 11 years next month since, since I first played the game. It was a MOBA. I remember it was a MOBA then. Probably my pet. Or me just spamming around. Or the Frost Strike aura. It was probably slow rolling them. That's why I got that one big push. Because the Frost Strike aura was only freezing them one at a time. I mean, obviously, it wasn't a smart build. I should have got that in there, right? Oh, we made it back around to another temple. The lost temple is upon us. Is it getting close to halftime? Does anybody know? I always forget to check the alt's gear while I'm loading on the main. Or check the loot, the alt's loot. I got another 10 out of 10 on the alt. Focused AP. It's actually a useful mod. How odd. Two usable mods today on the alt. Craziness. What do we got here? The main hasn't gotten anything. Six minutes left in the second. All right, so I'll at least be able to catch the fourth quarter. Still like half of the second quarter left. All right, what do we got? We got dread bones, we got stuff, we got things, and we got dragons. And probably enough DU to do something like that since it's a double lane. We'll find out. I might have to get rid of one of those birds. Brandy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do we got here? We got throwers and healers. Stabbies. We got some cyborgs. Let's throw a little cyborg trap in up front. And then we'll just build our birds back here. Oh, there's no use for a 9 for me. I mean, I could overcharge some newer player to the game and charge several million for a mod that's not worth it, but I just don't believe in it. I just have a real hard time doing it. All right, we do have the double lane here, so I feel like even though we will get some double dip out of this, I feel like it should get its own stuff. The next giveaway is probably sometime in like the next 30 minutes. Since it takes me different amounts of time to do the different maps, I don't really have a set time on them. But the next one will be a double giveaway. 2 on YouTube and 2 on Twitch. Okay, we got an air raid with controlled burn. Actually, you know what? We can just do this. Let's put a water aura here for the controlled burn. And then we'll just throw a Skyguard back here. We'll give it a little pylon too. And we got a bullet sponge here. Let's just plan ahead and assume we're going to have a cyborg. Go something like that. And what do we have left? We got Sygard Throwers with Kursakazi. Thanks for following there, Rose. I do appreciate it. We actually got tons of DU. So we can kind of do whatever we want. All right, we'll save the $120, and I think this will get me. So just see how it runs. I'm sure I may have missed something. See if I missed a controlled burn or whatever anywhere. You could still use that right now, Mirage. That would be a beast mode, especially on maps where you only use one. You can add that all for one shard, It gives you extra range, covers the rate, and gives it power that will stack with destruction. That's why you only ever see me using one Skyguard per map. And that's the reason. I'm using that all for one shard in it. And you end up getting crazy range on it. 12 and a half. Yeah, I'm at the range cap on a Skyguard tower. I mean, that bad boy, I could park that bad boy right here if there was no walls. And it would cover the entire map. Now, obviously, the map's not wide open, so line of sight wouldn't allow for that, but... We got a stuck captain. What you doing, Captain? Come on out and play games. Let's see, we got Frosty Fodder. We got more controlled burn down there. I mean, that water aura should handle it. But I'm going to add in another one here just to be safe. And then we'll just spam down more dragons just to be safe too. Which, you know, in theory, that will handle it up top, but we'll give it a little extra juice. Extra juice for the win. Actually, you know, we'll do this map and then one more map and check the time. And we'll probably do the giveaway then. We'll see. Let's see how long it takes me to do this one. I could potentially derp for 30 minutes on Wave 6 on this map, you know? That is always a valid option. When the derp is real, it is real, you know? Like everything's just going to die off on this one, though, for now. See what Wave 3 brings us. Pretty good either way you go. I can just add to this stack if more opens here. I can add to that stack if more opens there. We could potentially get that lane open. I could just add to this stack. I think we are pretty set for this map. Hopefully. See what we get. New enemies coming. I didn't see where it was. Now I gotta look for the blinky light because I didn't see it. Down below. Alright, here. This should already handle that. We look at the range, so we can just add a little more spice here in this group. Throw a couple of upgrades around. And should be GG's. For Wave 3, anyway. Alright, thought that captain was going to get uppity, but it's all looking fine, pretty much. Throw some ups in here. Yep. Assassin. Nope. Assassin says no upgrades. All right. More open in the middle. A winner is here lane. Don't really need to do anything else with that. Thanks for following there, Augie. Yeah, there's an update coming for DD1 that's going to make some changes to pure strategy mode. I will, without a doubt. I mean, I'm not going to play through the whole game again, but I will jump in and check out that update for sure. But if you're a DD1 player, you can win a DD1 Juicy Fruit Pet right here today. Anytime I have Dungeon Defenders giveaways, it's good for any of the games. It's winner's choice. You pick. Make sure this is going to hold up. So far, so good. Thank you so much for following their ID. Appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, if you have solid walls, it's not a good idea, but it's definitely possible. Anything's possible in Chaos 10. You're just going to have a good wall set up. Let's see. That one is in the middle of all that mess, too. Wow. Well, I guess we give it a little bit more just because. More birds is better. I didn't test that. You can jump in. I don't know if the build is still up, but if you're into those sorts of things, that pure strategy update coming to Dungeons Defenders 1 has been in playtesting for like a couple of weeks. So if you like that sort of thing and checking out content before it delivers into a game, I'm not sure if the build is still up, but there was a tester build up. Kizamora with the sub. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Gonna need. I think I'll put one more dragon here, and then all the mana I get, I need to dump into this lane. I feel like get a little more power on this stuff. People do it all the time. Who is it? Chiku? There's a longtime DD1 player, Chico, that does it all the time. I think that's who it was. He said it's not that bad. going through it again. Like with all the catch-up mechanics and stuff they put into the game over the years. But, I mean, I've just got a ton of games to play, so going back and starting fresh on a decade-old game, it just, for me, it just doesn't make any sense, you know? See, we got a Yeti that's taking a long walk over here. And still froze me, even though I was nowhere near where that snowball landed. Right, we got a stuck cannon ogre, it looks like. And then we got the siege roller train. What's going on, Nick? Washi, I mean, Washboard's the pro. I guess he goes by Washi now. But, I mean, when I have questions about DD1, I usually go to Washboard, Chewy, Eskev, you know, Thales. Obviously, there's a ton of very, very knowledgeable players, but I mean, those guys are pro tier, you know. And of course, I get killed by the stuck cannon ogre. I'll throw a dragon up by the spawn. He'll go in there and hit him. Get rid of that one, and we'll put one here. Go get him, little dragon. Go get him. Oh, it's not doing damage to him. He's too far back. There we go. Bugged on screen now. That's a thought for a video there, Ace. I'll try to add that one to the list of videos to get done. Like I said, using reflect beams as your main damage is just not a good idea because they're not that great. But it is doable. It's just not smart or good. Must be all the coffee. It could be, Nick. Could be. All the caffeine's starting to get to me. No 10s on the alt. Boo. Let's see what we got here. There's a 10. I mean, it's usable. It's not one that I'm really looking for right now, but it's something I could use on something. All right, what do we got? We got nothing really weird, which means we're going to 2-stack it. We'll go there. And then, I mean, I guess we can just go right here. We got this nice open spot here. And there we go. I don't know. I'm gonna go until I get bored with it. I'll probably end up taking a break and then coming back to them later. Too soon to tell there, Nick. Too soon to tell. We'll get this map blown out, and then I'll head over to Tavern, and we'll get a couple more giveaways going. We're gonna do the double-double. Yeah, I used diffusion on the buff beam. So since I used diffusion on the buff beam, I want more power on it. And then additionally, I use range on my Boostara. But they're basically the same. The only difference is range has no effect on a buff beam, where obviously range makes an aura bigger. Thanks for following there, Glizzy. A Rainmaker giveaway? I don't have a Rainmaker to give away. I got a Juicy Fruit Pet to give away. No Rainmaker, though. If I do a real big giveaway in the future, I'm not sure when the next one will be, but I'll try to get a hold of a Rainmaker to give away. Finally caught a stream? Well, nice, Glizzy. I'm about to do some giveaways, so you're right in time. We're winding down, getting close to the end of the stream here, but I'm going to do a bunch of giveaways at the end. I've got a Rainmaker, but I've only got one. I'm not giving my Rainmaker up next. Will not give away my Rainmaker. But if I do a big giveaway, I can probably get a hold of a Rainmaker to give out. No promises, but I will try. Oh, that means you got to go for the script. You can't tower stack on your keyboard alone. You have to use the script, and then you can tower stack. Stacking is the way, Nick. You will find a way to get it done. I'm confident. Glizzy, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. You could on your old keyboard, which is why it's still connected. That's fair. $5 HP keyboard better than $50 mechanical keyboard. I'm a big fan of Logitech keyboards. I've used Logitech keyboard for a long time. That's in Dungeon Defenders 1, you could stack towers on top of each other if you could spam the tower. Like, for example, 7 is my Dragon's Nest, right? If I spammed the 7 and the space bar at the exact same time, I could stack towers on top of each other, which meant like I could have a stack of these 6 Dragon's Nests all right on top of one. That's a DD1 thing. It's a huge convenience. It's kind of become accepted. People meme about it saying stacking is hacking, but it's pretty much become accepted amongst the Dungeon Defenders 1 community. So, yeah, you know, I don't want to say everybody does it, but everybody I know does it. Most people do it. It's just, it's a big convenience that doesn't really change anything. It allows you to be real sloppy with your builds, basically. Like if I wanted these 6 towers here, I can just spam them on top of each other, and I don't have to worry about fitting them inside of a boost, a buff beam or boost star. Well, DD1 doesn't have boost stars, but just for comparison, I don't have to worry about fitting it inside the aura because it's all just one stack, you know? 24/7. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm not going to jinx it, but man, I really hope they win. So much on this map dies before it enters the map. Look at them dragons out there killing stuff back in the backfield. Look at all the mana laying out there. Like, the majority of the mobs die and never make it out. Look at that pile inside the spawn. Dragons just waiting there for the next enemies. This map has such a long back lane like that. I don't think a single enemy made it out of the spawn. Or this one. Well, the Drakenlord's going to make it out of this one, of course, but... I don't know. The DPS is not something that really matters. You're using the correct setup or you're not. You know, do you have the right shards? I mean, that's what the tooltip DPS says. But I'm also doing... When you're doing Ancient Power resets with an alt, you're doing Chaos 9 and Chaos 10 gear. So there's nothing difficult about it, you know? 0 difficulty. It's just a matter of jumping through the hoops. All right, let's do one more floor, but we'll get a giveaway started. Don't type anything in yet, y'all. The hashtag changes every giveaway. So the last hashtag is not the same as it will be for this one. Wow. I got a Phantom Phoenix. I mean, it's not a great bow, but a Phantom Phoenix on the alt that rolled 4 per second hero health. I think that's the first one I've seen. Oh, wow. Double 10 drop. Holy shit. That's some luck. What do we got? Garbage? Garbage. Oh, man. What a bummer, huh? Get a double 10 drop and both of them are trash? I mean, I'm not gonna... I know people would save those and try to sell them, but I'm not gonna even bother with that. All right. Let's see. Well, let's get some giveaways queued up. Let me get the bot all refreshed. Sorry, y'all. Doing multi-platform giveaways is kind of challenging. All right, let's go. Let's go back to Juicy. Hashtag Juicy in chat. Hold on one sec, Twitch. All right, go ahead, Twitch. Go ahead. Type it in again. There's Sasquatch. Hashtag Juicy in chat. Make sure they're registering. Yeah, the YouTube. This is the first time I've done Nightbot giveaways on YouTube. It's really slow. It's registering the people, though. Sweet. All right, we'll pick us a few winners after this is over. Now, the deal on YouTube for those just joining is you have to send me a direct message on Discord, Twitter, or Twitch because YouTube does not have instant messaging. So I have no way of sending you your winning unless you contact me on outside of YouTube. Just for fair warning. All right, we got anything funny over here? We got nothing funny there. We got nothing funny there. And we got, what, 700 left, so I can do a 5-stack on both sides, basically. Oh, I didn't check for hex throwers. God dang it. I wonked out all my windows. All right, we got no hex throwers there, no hex throwers there. All right, so we're all good. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Augie. I do appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, we got hex throwers up top. I think they'll be dead before they make it down here, though. Let's just do it right here. There we are. Throw a couple upgrades here. I think this will be the challenge lane, maybe. Want to see how it goes here. Get your hashtag juicies in chat, y'all. As soon as this match is over, I'm going to head out the tavern, and then we'll pick 4 winners. 2 on Twitch and 2 on YouTube. So get your hashtag juicies in. What floor are we even on? Wow, we made it to 316. Not bad for just kind of derping along and not really paying much attention. That's, what, just shy of... it's probably would work out to about a 5.5 hour reset. But considering I've just been doing nothing but kind of chilling all day, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We got a sniper war bleed. Oh, core down. Don't hit the core. God dang. Did it die? Yeah, it did. Son of a bitch. That sucks. I didn't put a reflect beam there because there was no hex throwers. Then I get a hex thrower boss. That's alright. I think these dragons will cover that air lane. They should, anyway. Should be fine. Stupid hex throwers. You guys saw that stuff, though, right? The dude is just a sniper from right inside the spawn. Pew! Gone. No love there. No love there at all. I usually place a reflect beam there, and then you don't have the issue at all. I mean, it'll happen literally every time you get a hex thrower on that lane. One of those things, you know? Yeah, you came right back at a good time, IHOPS. Good timing. So we'll go back and forth on this one. We'll pick one on Twitch, then one on YouTube, then one on Twitch, then one on YouTube. But we will do that in Tavern after I complete this one. Alt getting tore up by Scarnash. Poor little Alt. Let's see. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the dragons are just handling them before they even come into the map, really. Another Warbleed. It's wave 5 now, though. It doesn't matter. Wrong hashtag there, 6 feet deep. IHOPS with the sub. Thank you so much, IHOPS. Reggie with the sub as well. Done with the 33. Nice. Now you got easy peasy lemon squeezy for 17 more resets there, Mirage. Oh, it's all good there, Reggie. I do appreciate it. All right, there we go. So get them in, y'all. Hashtag juicy in chat. I'm going to head out to Tavern, and we are going to draw some winners. So if you're just now joining, make sure you get it in. Get it in there. Gonna knock it out in 2 days. There you go. Nothing wrong with getting it done. Nothing at all wrong with getting it done. Holy load times, Batman. Let's see. Did we get any 10s? No, that double 10 run was too much. No more 10s. All right, we'll start things off on Twitch. You got 30 seconds there, Twitch. Get your hashtag juicy in chat if you have not already. And then we are going to pick 2 winners. Yeah, the last map I hops was double 10s. Both garbage, of course. No, they were both junk mods. But 2 junk mods instead of 1. Gotta love getting twice the junk, you know? Twice the junk is more better. I got tired of getting eggs out of this thing. I haven't checked it in days. All right, here we go, Twitch. You are up first. And winner number 1 is Nistpot. Nistpot, let me know in chat what item you want. A DD1 item, DD2, or DDA. Don't go away yet, though, y'all. We're going to pick another. We're going to do 2 on YouTube and 2 on Twitch. That is just the first, but let's give Nistpot a moment to respond in chat. Congrats. Let's see if they reply, though. I will have to re-roll it if you don't reply, so make sure to let me know you're still here and let me know what item you want in chat there. Maybe? Well, we'll go ahead and pick a YouTube winner, and we'll wait for Nispot here. Let's see, the first winner here on YouTube is... Now remember, before I draw this, YouTube winners, you have got to send me a message on Discord, Twitter, or Twitch. I have no way of private messaging you on YouTube to give you your code that you win. So if you win, it's up to you to send me that message. Winner number 1 on the YouTubes is gonna be Chun Miyagi. Grats there, Chun. Don't forget, send me a message on YouTube or on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and let me know which item you want. Let's check up on Nispot. We got no response from Nispot. Nispot, I'll give you another, say 30 seconds, and I'm re-rolling it. Don't lose out. You won, man. You won. A real YouTuber would make a video message and upload it to YouTube. That's one way of doing it. All right, Nispot. I am going to roll the next winner if you don't reply quick. Sean, I didn't see you reply in chat. I know you're here, though. Just make sure you send me a message. Discord, Twitch, Twitter are all viable options for a direct message. All right, Nispot is not going to respond, so let's pick another winner. Thanks for the follow there, Mishamo. The next winner is Luigi. Been following for 2 years. Thank you so much, Luigi. Say something in chat. Let me know what item you want, and I will get it to you. DD1 head flare, or DD1 pet, DD2 head flare, or DDA, pet, head flare, and title. You got to say something in chat there, Luigi, and let me know what's good. Now I wonder if Nightbot was scrubbing the chat and picked up these names from earlier and they're no longer here. Or no, Luigi's here. Luigi's here. All right. Let me get that for you there real quick here, Luigi. And that is the first round of winners for each platform. But we've got one more winner on YouTube and one more winner on Twitch here. So don't go away, y'all. Luigi, I just sent you a whisper here on Twitch. Just redeem that code in game. And you good. All right, so I saw you replied, Sean. Make sure you send me that PM, all right? But let's go ahead and pick another winner. We'll go to YouTube this time. Yeah, I'm assuming you heard me, Silly Monkey, but it's a DD1 pet, a DD2 head flare, or a DDA pet, head flare, and title. The next winner on YouTube is John Bay Montgomery. John Bay Montgomery, make sure to send me a message. I'm sure you guys got get the point now. I have no way of PMing you on YouTube, so send me a message on Discord, Twitch, or Twitter, and I will get you the reward that you want. But congrats to you, John Bay Montgomery. And then let's head back over to the Twitches. Nispot was here. Nispot, you missed one, man. Say something in chat right now, though, and I'll hook you up. Nispot says something in chat right now. I will hook you up anyway. But I'm going to pick another winner. The next winner is Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Congrats. Let me know in chat what item you are looking for. DD2 head flare. Let's see here. There you go, Sasquatch. I just whispered it to you. Congrats. But guess what? Let's do one more. Just because. Why not? It's Sunday and the Lions are up. So let's head back over to YouTube. And the next winner on YouTube is Alfred. Oh, Alfred, congrats. You know the routine, Alfred. Send me a message on Discord, Twitch, or Twitter, and I will get you the reward of your choice. And then one more winner. Yeah, it's the bottom left of your chat. There will be a little notification or whatever there. One more winner on the Twitches will be Watermelon Drop. Congrats there, Watermelon. Say something in chat. Let me know what's good. Congrats to you, Watermelon. Well, you have to have your whispers turned on. Let me know in chat what you want there, Watermelon. DD2, DDA, or DD1 item. DD2 head flare. There we go. All right. Gonna whisper this to you right now. And there you go, Watermelon. You got the whisper. Yeah, I'm going to send the YouTube codes out right now as soon as the stream ends, which is right now. But, yeah, anyway, y'all, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Think happy thoughts about the Lions, y'all. It will make my night if the Lions win and make my wife very happy, which in turn will make me very happy. So think happy thoughts about the Lions. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for today. I will be back live probably tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.